How are you doing? This is my Hardcore Ironman. Let's go, go, go. We've already got 11 minutes on the clock because it took that long for me to actually get all the settings right. Let's get Reckless Ghost started. All right, make sure we drop our air, our mind, claim the tutor. Thank you very much. Then we're going to go into the shop here. Let's trade. We're going to sell dagger, sword, wooden shield, short bow. We're then going to go upstairs, because in this shop upstairs, there is an onion spawn. I know. Amazing. Need to buy a chisel hammer and a spade. Let's go. Let's come in here. Let's start. X marks the spot. Because we've got lots of things to pick up, lots of things to do. I'm excited. There's nothing like starting a new account in RuneScape. It is magical. All hands is there. Age. We'll get this spot done while we're here. Dig. Boom. Upstairs. Straight to the Duke. Come on, come on, come on. So I want this all out and I want the tinder box. We're going to get 15 fire making while we're here. Then we're going to bank the logs for quests down the line as well. So let's start hopping. Oh god, this takes a while early on. There we go, that's level 5 at fire making. We're also going to pick up at least 5 ashes while we're here as well. So then we don't have to worry about that later. There we go, there's level 10 fire making, and yes, sadly we have removed the notification for levels up because I don't want that stopping and being the reason our hardcore dies. Okay, there we go. There's level 15 fire making. So now what I want to do is bank everything in my inventory, and I want to collect 114 logs, 4 for Tree Gnome Village, and then 110 so then I can be able to just fletch as I'm walking around and doing quests. That's going to be my... Until I've got high alch, that's what I'm going to be doing. There's the first load of logs. We've got a long way to go. Okay, there we go. There's the last inventory of logs, which is absolutely perfect. So I'm now going to deposit all of them. I'm going to grab out my food, which is only my bread, and then I'm going to go to the kitchen to pick up all the items. So we ransack the kitchen for basically everything. We do want 2 jugs, so we will hop for that. And then we'll fill our jugs and our bowl up. Because I can't remember what I need filling up, but it's easier to empty it. Right down here, let's get ourselves some leather boots, a little drippery. Oh, there's a jug down here. Right, and then I want to hop for a few cabbages. Don't forget the bucket. Right, then before we get our inventory sorted, go back to the bank, we're going to come out the front, and I want to get 5 thieving. That's why we got some cabbages. And if our health gets low, then we'll just go get some more cabbages. First time success. And this is why we brought food. Not that I think my hardcore will last long, but if we're going to do an Ironman, we might as well start for a hardcore and see where we go, right? There we go. There's 5 thieving. Open all our... So we've got 147 coins through that. That's absolutely fine. We're not too worried. We'll come back later to get the steel axe. Let's go upstairs, sort out our inventory, and then let's get going. I'm excited. Right, then here we go. This is what our inventory looks like. And then at any moment, we're basically going to, as we're running around, fletch. And every time we hit a bank, we're going to continue to do that. There we go, level 2 magic. We're gamer. Hey. Right, pick up the bones and the meat, and we'll come up this way and then fletch as we move. Staying close to this to avoid the jail guards. Right, the rat done. We came up the side here. We're going to pick up 5 swamp tars. Just killed out a rat at the back of the castle. No drama. And then we're going to get the Ghost Speak Amulet. And continue. Ghost Speak Amulet achieved. Oh, nearly forgot the leather gloves as I was trying to rush a little bit too much. Right, and then off to the Wizard's Tower. And don't get me wrong, this isn't like a speed run for like amazingly good people or any stretch of the imagination. I don't have a lot of time, so I want to see if I can push myself. How far can I get in this great game? I'll pick up these logs while I'm here so I can fletch. Right, kill the chicken while I'm here. Nice, feathers handy. Just pick up all the stuff. We'll do rune mysteries. Accidentally click the wrong option, so now he's going to go through all his dialogue. Right, and then we're off to Draenor. Good start so far, good fun start. Although, it's only when you're keeping an eye on the time do you realise like how quick time goes. 44 minutes, what have we been doing? We're doing okay, we're doing okay. But we gotta get a crack on if we want to make some like good progress. Right, give me your stuff. Right, we'll do X marks the spot fast and we'll be starting all the quests while we're here at the same time. Right, let's start Vampire Slayer. Upstairs for the magical garlic, because if you're hunting vampires or fishing, you might need some garlic. And if you drop the garlic on the floor and such, you can get more garlic. My garlic empire begins. Right, get our cheese for later. Get one more cheese just in case. Right, then trade over here. We'll get 5 wines. Because of the new areas, there's better ways to get food, so we're going to go with stews later on, but we'll work that out later. Right, now we're going to do a little bit of agility while flexing on the side. The added weight is fine, don't even worry about it. And then I think we're going to stay here till level 10 agility. And then I think we're going to stay here until level 10 agility, and I'll just be fletching. I probably won't bank for another inventory of woods. I don't really like fletching, so I like just doing it as I'm running around, and then eventually we'll get high alking, and I'll be doing that. The very first lap completed. First collection log of the series is a mark of grace. Level 5 achieved. Yeah, we'll stay here till 10. It's actually quite quick and quite chill. And I haven't fallen once, so yeah, we'll stay here till 10. Oh no, my first random event. Oh no. Hopefully he comes up if I jump up. Level 6 agility. No, give me my first. Dug up some old treasure. What have I got? Ah, out of all the things I could get. Never mind. Hey, there we go. Level 10 agility. Porcelain of interest. Start that. Come over to the pigs. Sorry, pigs. I need to dig out. Got a lovely chest. Alright, get my inventory set. Let's keep going. And we can destroy that lamp because we can get it back later. Sup, buddy? Can I have an Eye of Newt, please? Right, while we're here, we might as well get sardines for our cat, so we'll buy like 6 will be enough. We'll come back for feathers and other stuff later. Although I did forget my onion from earlier. Very sad about that. Right, let's make sure to show off our cooking skills. Burn achieved. Drink from a cauldron because why not? Witch's potion completed. And that takes our magic level up to 5. Very, very nice. While I'm here, I'll replace the rat meat that I lost because I believe I need it for a Druic ritual. Nice. While we're here, we'll start Pirate's Treasure. Right, let's deposit some stuff in here quickly. All the onions, all the sardines. While I'm here, I might as well pick up this rope, see what the traders have. Right, and we're past the 1 hour. I'll include the dilly-dallying on Tutorial Island and setting up before we started, but that's fine. But I think it's a good solid start, but obviously I want to pump it up a lot more. Right, let's get our apron. And let's go to work. Right, hand that over to Redbeard. Right, then let's go to Clan Wars. We get our energy back. We'll go get our iron bars. We are moving. We're grooving. And we got a bank over here, which is very, very nice. We'll bank everything. Dart out to the Wildy. Go get our iron bars. Into the Wildy. Oops. I can't remember how many I need, so I'm just going to grab 4. I know I need 2 for the Knight Sword. 1 for Animal Magnetism, question mark. And then I'll just grab another one. Saves me having to come back out here. I mean, I'm going to come here to basically restore my run energy at any one time, so... Alright, back to Lumbridge. Alright, let's buy our steel axe. 200 coins. We've got that. Lovely. And then we can do this step of Restless Ghost. And then, I've never actually used this before, but you can talk to Count Check. Learn more about security. And then boom, basically teleporting me to my 10k. And there's the first load of money. I love the agility changes. You can run for so much more, longer nowadays. It's so much fun. There we go, the next one. And then this is the last floor that can be scary. However, all you need to know is don't click straight on the door, just click before the door and eat. Because if you click on the door, you might get stacked out. So always click just before there, get ready to eat, like that, and then click on the door. Same again, click just in front of the door, run, eat, then click. I was aggroed, so I just clicked on the door. I started this like, oh, I might as well have a hardcore, because why not? And now I'm like, oh, I really don't want to die. 10k successfully gained. I'm not going to go get the boots or anything. That's not really worth it. Right, let's come in here, get some beer, get some meat. Some manly meat. Let's start Gertrude's cat, because we'll need to get our death runes. Probably won't need them for money now the Valamor's out. I've seen a really nice little money maker. Dougal leaves. Leave it out. Buy a... Oh, how much is a fire staff? 1,005. Yep. Get a fire staff. Very nice. Start Demon Slayer. Right, come in here, buy some silk. Let's get blue skirt gang going. Then upstairs in the sword shop. For a lit candle. Dr. Harlow. Not much of a doctor, hey? We get a steak. Very nice. We're gaming at the minute. Now we're getting some stuff done. And that is level 5 Fletcher. Chat to some random kids and totally don't get reported. And then I need to get Children of the Sun done. Because then I can go to Valamor, which is basically going to unlock our early moneymaker. Children of the Sun completed. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We won't go to Valamor just yet. How do I get down? I'll progress Demon Slayer while I'm out. Alright, let's start Priest in Peril. We're basically starting everything that we can do on the way. Trying to be as efficient. Don't worry, it's not going to continue. Alright, pick up a key. A key a day keeps someone away. Alright, let's do the museum while we're here. Still remember back in the day when people used to press the red button to actually, like, study it before they actually, like, did all the answers. How times have changed. There we go, that's all the museum done. Which takes us to 9 Hunter, 9 Slayer straight off the bat. Right, let's come in here and start Daddy's home. Right, give the package to Aubrey here. No. No, don't trade. Oh, I'm getting mugged. And now stuck in this cutscene. Right, I'm going to grab the logs in here so then I can make the planks. I could have saved the ones that I had, but I want the arrow shafts just so I can do fletching on the side. Oh, I totally forget that I needed to make these back to making some planks. Look at him, he's eager to mug me. Ooh, a genie, a genie, a genie, as I'm getting mugged. Nice, I'll hold that for Harblot. Right, just put some runes while I'm here. Daddy's home completed. Open our crate of goodies. I'm just going to use the lamp and waste it on construction. Just because it's going to sit in my inventory for ages. Right, let's go to Voldemort. Right, I think this is how to get to Varlamore. Varlamort's the new area that I haven't actually been in. I've always been a really, really casual RuneScape player. And I think I've just told myself, like, let's just play, let's just have fun, let's go for it. And that's what I want to do. And plus, I always enjoy hardcore game modes more. Because it feels good when everything means more, do you know what I mean? But I am learning a lot on the go. Like, I've got an Ironman that I was playing before I decided to come to a hardcore. Right, I'm just literally looting everything around here, and then I get attacked by a mugger. Why is there always muggers? Right, here we go. And then we've gone to Varlamore. We've headed over to the Hunting Guild. And now we're going to go get our moneymaker, which is going to basically fund most of our early game. I mean, you can stay here for as long as you want. So you've got a bank down here, and then up the ladder, and then you pick up these, and we will sell them in a bit. I'm going to get probably 2 or 3 inventories while I'm here, so I don't have to come back for a while. Oh, that's our first infantry done. There's actually quite a lot of competition here at the moment. But I'm actually being fairly quick, so yeah, I think we'll get 3 inventories, and then I don't need to worry, but we'll see how I feel afterwards. This is what the bank's looking like. And it is worth saying we are at the 2-hour mark, so we need to continue. Right, 2nd infantry done. Lots of hopping. Still quite busy here. The method has got out to other people. Get your wines while you can. There we go. There's our last infantry. I mean, we can come back here. I mean, if they don't nerf this. But we can always come back in the future. And then let's go on the journey to go sell them. As we need the coins. So first of all, we're going to the Sunset Coast. Oh look, they have loads of fishing supplies, so let's pick them all up. Hang on, when did they add the iron bar spawn over here? I didn't even need to go into the wildy or anything. Nice. Right click, travel. Then once you've travelled, we want to go south to the bank first of all. Then head to the brewery. And then they will buy it for 700 each. And as time of recording, the price doesn't go down. And there we go, 58k. Not too bad for a start in Ironman. Right, they do have a gem shop here. Eventually I want to get to the point where I'm mining, shooting stars when I'm AFKing, but until then I really want some rings of jewelling. So let's go buy some jewelry. Okay, I can't find any rubies, so I'm not going to worry about it too much and waste too much time, but I've just filled my inventory. I bought way too many sapphires, I don't know why I did that, but I mainly just want the emeralds. I have to admit, Valamor's got some really nice stuff for, like, early Ironman. It's actually, like, really, really nice. Still pick. And I said earlier about not getting too many wines to start off. That's because on Valamor we can now buy stews. And the nice thing about it is I can buy 10 and they never go out of stock. So I'm going to buy like 50 and I'm just going to whack them all in the bank. Or we'll buy some of these other ones while we're here as well. There we go, 69. Giggity. Right, let's complete some quests. Alright, back to Lumbridge, and then we're going to complete most of the starting area ones. Rune Mysteries completed. Teleport me to the mine. Right, let's go get our skull. Oh, it's a skeleton. Right, about time we got our chronicle. And a rainbow scarf. Rainbow scarf achieved. Right, we're sort of getting to the point now where we can focus on quests a little bit more. I do want to buy a load of feather packs. And then I can be making them as I go around. I'll buy some more sardines while I'm here. I'll also buy like 50 bait. Okay. Just checking down here if there's anything I need to buy. I think I've got the chicken in the bank. I need some of this. I need this for the pies. I'm just like buying like chocolate, extra pots of flour, extra red berries just in case I burn anything. I am going to pick up some more air runes while I'm here. I'll buy a pack of Eye of Newt. Let's buy a wizard hat. Get the wizard hat. 5 mind. 10 air. That's going to be more than enough. Wizard hat. Drip. Let's come in here for the crafting shop. I'm just going to buy one of everything. Oh, there's level 10 fletching. That made me jump. Oh, I want to get some snape grass, so we're going to have to... Oh, no, we're going to have to be much more careful than that. Yoink. Right, I'm going to use Clan Wars a little bit more because the walking is a little bit of a pain in the bum. Right, we need to chat to the Zamorak mage out here. I haven't got any run. I might hang on a sec. I forgot to recharge my run. No comment. There we go. Easy. Never a risk. And let's get stacked out. Pull lever. Always help you lift the boxes. Right, let's come over here. Then we can get all the stuff that we need for Plague City and get that done. And hopefully now we're at a point where we can actually start whacking out a load of quests now. So I'm really, really happy with progress. We're an hour and just about to hit 40 minutes in. So let's get to it. There we go, 15 fletching, just walking around, loving this. And Plague City completed. Lovely. Right, let's start Biohazard. We've now hit the 3-hour mark. I don't remember if any purple dye, but let's just pick that up while we're here. 10 hours later. Let's buy some balls of wool while we're here. Well, let's take the boat to Remington. I think you can, like, teleport with these potions. Like now, once upon a time you had to put them in the bank. Ah, get off me. Right, let's do this step for Pirate's Treasure. Right, and this time, remember to actually use the pool. Milk a cow. It's not my first time. Right, let's start Prince Ali Rescue. Reckless Ghost completed. Prayer up to level 9, very nice. Sheep Shearer completed. Oh, nice. Evil Bob. Oh, the fishing one. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Fishing level 7. Not going to complain one bit. Gertrude's Cat completed. Right, while we're here, the Bronze Medhelm. Thank you very much. Right, let's start the Knight's Sword while we're here. Then we're going to go off to the Witch's house and to do Druidic Ritual. Trying to kill the gardener just because I'm trying to, like, dig up his garden seems pretty, like, cruel. Anyway, that's Pirate's Treasure. Can I have some leaves, please? Started Druidic Ritual while we were here, but we still need to go get the bear meat, so we'll do that in a little bit. Let's do Witch's house. Right, Witch's house, and as we enter, let's set up the safe spot. We go to this corner here. We attack with Mage. And then what we want to do is step under. And... nice. And you basically keep doing that until you get into that spot. So make sure you got some food with you in case it doesn't work first time. And same again. Ta-da. Oh, and then we run to the other side. And then we save spot from here. Easy game. And there's level 10 magic. Very nice. Witch's house completed, which is so good early on because it gets you from 10 hit points to 24, which is absolutely crazy. Although we got the 11 in here. Very nice, happy with that. Oh, and a nice little safe spot to boot. Bear meat achieved. Druidic ritual completed. Right, I think the plan is now, let's go to Clan Wars, let's reset run energy, and then I think we're going to go over to do Fight Arena and stuff like that. Let's see if I can actually remember how to get to Castle Wars from here. Oh, no, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. Teleport to Castle Wars. Nice. Right, let's get a beer for the road. Right, and let's get our hunting supplies. I have to admit, getting that early money, so then when we're walking around, we can literally just buy everything. Makes Ironman really, really fun. Right, then we'll do the Fight Arena safe spot while we're here, although this one's fairly, Run behind the skeleton. Try not to next time. There we go. 25 hit points. Fight Arena completed. Alright, Monk's Friend completed. 2k woodcutting experience takes us straight to 13. Very nice. Achievement completed. Oh, then the sheep just randomly just wants to return back. God, I hate this quest. Oh, so annoying. I hate this quest. I hate this quest. Oh, I can't wait to kill these sheep. I cannot wait. Oh, there's still one more. I thought I was done. Right, I'm going to kill these and I'm going to enjoy killing these because they deserve to die in all honesty, so die. Right, let's fix some railings in our spare time because we need a weekend job. Right, we've done the step till we have to go to Falador, so I want to go get the Barbarian Assault teleport and all that sort of stuff. I have never had a fighter torso in this game, and I have never even tried this mini game. How bad is it, guys? Alright, let's start the bar crawl as we're still going around everywhere. Yeah, while we're here, we're going to pocket a load of planks because there's like 4 plank spots over there. And then I'm probably going to get 4 or 5 inventories of that. So, see you in a minute. Right, with not much left on the clock, we need to go, go, go. So we're going to do all of the basics now. So we're going to do waterfall, tree gnome, stronghold, all that sort of stuff. And hopefully we can get our stats looking a lot better than that before we're about to hit the 6-hour mark. Like, it doesn't seem like we've done a lot, but we have. I promise. I promise I've been playing and doing stuff and trying to go quick, quick, quick. Oh, I don't know. Pain. Never enough time to play RuneScape. Never a truer sentence has ever been said. Hazel Cult completed. Oh, even more perfect. If he comes here, you stand there, you click attack on him, and then immediately back on this square. And you can also lock him here as well, but this works just as well. There we go, tree gnome village completed, and we get access to the trees, which is obviously awesome. And that takes our attack to 35 alongside fight arena. Very, very good. Looking at time, we're on 5 hours 25 minutes. So as we're gearing up to like round off, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. Obviously let me know how you start your Ironman and what do you think's important. Obviously we've still got to get RD cloak and stuff like that, but we've had a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. I love RuneScape, and I've got a chance in life to, you know, go hard in the paint with it, so I want to try and do that as much as I can go hard in the paint. But I'm learning, and I think I might try and keep my Iron Man alive. Right, I'm going to buy a bunch of flour. I'm going to buy a bunch of feathers while I'm here. Can I use this? Cook a pie? Yes. Okay, burnt one, cooked one. Okay, I think we're too far away to really do anything now with all our teleports on cooldown. So I'm actually going to, with our last little bit of time, I'm actually just going to cut some logs, get some logs ready for next time out, so then we can start fletching on the go again. I think that's probably the best thing I can be doing at the minute. 15 wood cutting, very nice. Now we can get some oaks. And with 1 minute left, I'm happy to call it here. I got a couple of inventories of oak log stump. And we're going to leave off with a total level of 271. 16 quests completed, 25 quest points achieved. And when you look at our bank, you can see we've actually totted up quite a lot of items. So next time out, we're going to be able to wham, bam, smack the quests out. And there we go. 6 hours of progress on our Iron Man. Not too shabby at all. Okay, a bit embarrassing. I went to do the tourist trap and then realised I need a little bit of smithing. So let's beeline over. Let's complete the knight's sword and then we'll teleport back over. Not even teleports early on. You feel it when you make a mistake. Let's go, go, go. Alright, that was relatively safe. Then use our valley teleport to get out. Forgot I was meant to talk to him again. Don't. The amount of mistakes. We'll get back on it. It's fine. I'm rusty. It's fine. Was I the only one when I was a kid that I did this quest and I got 2 of the ores to have this sword myself and thought I was so cool for it? Surely I'm not the only one. And yes, I did waste a Falador teleport. I forgot I meant to go back to him. Knight's sword completed. Right, let's get the safe spot sorted for the tourist trap. There we go. Safe spot. It can be a little bit fidgety, but you can safe spot him like that. Just make sure you bring lots of food. Oh no, now I'm thrown into jail. Ugh. Ooh, random event, random event, random event. Ah, it's a mime show. Oh, we can now use the lean emote. Sure. Get in the barrel. Don't try that at home. Right, let's get our agility. And agility again. Boom, tourist trap completed. That gets our agility level to 27. Let's keep grinding. Right, about time we started the Grand Tree, I think. So what I've been doing is going to Clan Wars, going to Edgeville, and then using the Tree Gnome Tree teleport to then get everywhere. Proper tech. Although I'm hoping I have the agility level for it. Of course I can. Never doubted it. Right, buying more stuff for quests later on, more supplies. I've been looking around for ages to find where the cocktail glasses are. Right, some more supplies. Biohazard completed. Right, I'm going to stay here and get 20 bread now. There we go, there's my bread, and that does leave us with our 23 thieving. Not too shabby at all. I've remembered my bar crawl card, so I'll start, like, getting that knocked off as I'm running around now as well. A beer for the road, please. So, I house teleported, then took a boat to Brimhaven. Gonna do the bar crawl here, because I really want to get that knocked out. When I go past these traders, I think I'm gonna start picking up all the pineapples to save me having to, like, do, like, several trips in one go. And always remember, Clan Wars to Edgeville, then use this spirit tree. Right, for the Black Demon safe spot, you literally move where that rat is, right-click, walk. There you go. You can also safe spot him over here, or you can run through him and safe spot him over there, but he will get a hit on you if you do that. Magic level 20. Got them. First time, get the rock. Ugh, never lucky. Second time's the charm. Oh, never lucky. Fourth time's a charm. There we go, always lucky. Grand Tree completed. Loads of XP coming in there. Loving that for us. Great, great, great. Sheep Herder completed. And that's 20 fletching. Love it. Clock Tower completed. Oh, a random event. Cosmic Talisman. Tribal Totem completed. Alright, I'm buying some sand and some soda ash while I'm here. Oh, let's make some molten glass, then we have that for quests down the line as well. And that leaves us with 5 crafting, not too bad. Right, everything is coming together quite nicely now. I want to do Prince Ali Rescue, so I've got to get some clay and whatnot. But I'm very, very happy with progress. Time is 8 hours, 12 minutes in, but I feel like we're set up for success now with the amount of quests we're able to just go wham, bam, 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 bam. Lovely! Oh, my cat. I forgot some walls for Prince Ali, but my cat just grew right here, so I'm going to go trade it in. So, we come to West Ardine, we come to West Ardoon, and then we make sure to give our cat over to one of the civilians, and they give us 100 death runes. So we're not at a point where we're getting 200 yet. I think it's the easy diaries we have to complete, but I'm not looking to complete that just yet. I don't know if I'm selling the death runes for money yet. I haven't really decided. I think I'll probably just keep them. But it just depends how money situation unfolds. Let's keep grinding. This time, remember to buy the balls of a wall. Let's go. Another cat for the road, please. And then, if you didn't know, when you go to Aggie and you want her to make you dyes, you can just use the ingredient on her to get the dyes. Right, I made some blue dye while I was here as well, so then hopefully I don't have to come back in a while. Right, let's do Vampire Slayer. Right, let's get the safe spot for Vampire Slayer. Then just walk under him. Wait for him to walk back into the spot. Sometimes it takes a while. There we go, and then we've got our safe spot. Maybe don't have a cow when you're doing safe spots. It makes it a right pain in the backside. Vampire vanquished. And that's Vampire Slayer completed. Might as well pick up some nettles here while the guard duffs me. There's a lot of quests in this game where it just comes down to getting a guard drunk. I do approve. Prince Ali rescue completed. Is it weird that running around and fletching like this, I actually enjoy flexing? Am I turning into a janitor? Right, let's get our lamp back from... And then we're going to go do some stuff on Corrend, because I'll be honest, I haven't done a lot in Corrend and stuff like that. Back when I played, Corrend wasn't a thing, Valamore wasn't a thing, so I'm actually really excited to do more with these areas. So we're going to do some quests on here, spend some time so I can learn these areas. It's going to be fun. Loving this game. Forgot my feathers, had to go get one. I'll just use this lamp now on Herbalor. Which takes us to level 6. Let's pick up all these items while we're here. This is the best thing about Iron Man, just collecting everything. Alright, make sure we get a chef's hat. Client of Corrend completed. And as always, all the lamps are going to go straight onto Herbalor. No messing about, no throwing the game. So that's 1k on Herbalor, which takes our Herbalor up to 11. 9 hours. Playtime. Queen of Thieves completed. Right now I'm going to stay here until like 40 thieving or whatnot. I'm going to bank like 5 of the red berries or more. Then the strange fruit I get or tops that I get, I'm going to bank them as well. Hey, we got a maze. Right, about to complete the maze. I never know if it's worth getting the chests as you go round, so I do it. What do I get? Oh, got some chaos runes, mithril ore, death rune. Oh, not terrible. That's 30 thieving. Oh, these fruit tops I'll be banking as well. That's 35 thieving. 40 thieving achieved. About damn time. Let's go. Back to my favourite place in RuneScape. Old Valamore. I love this place. I think it's so gorgeous. Ooh, surprise exam. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. No, come on. Come on. And of course, that goes straight on the old Harbalor. I'll be honest, this quest is one of the funniest quests. One of the best quests in RuneScape. I absolutely love it. Well, he's dead. You have completed the riveting tale of Lilypad Labour Dispute. I did hop a couple of times just to see if I could get an uncut ruby there, but still no luck. I'll keep trying if we come past. Did Death on the Isle. I definitely don't die here, right? This is not sketch at all. Okay, I really panicked for a second then. 4 health remaining. Quickly gonna leave to eat because I'm a bit nervous. There we go. Death on the Isle completed. Loads of stats there. Little pickpocket. We get a key. Right, then after Death of the Isle is completed, we're going to go down into the cellar for our costume needle. And the costume needle is really, really cool because we can use it in place of a needle, which is awesome, and we won't need thread. And then we chat to the costume. There we go. Achieved. After Death of the Isle is completed, if you want to get yourself into the fancy chest, pickpocket this guy here, and you will get a chest key. Go downstairs into the cellar. And then when you're in the cellar, open fancy chest. And nothing. However, when you go upstairs, go to the southwest fountain to search, and you will find an icon. I actually got lucky and found a load of uncut rubies and whatnot, so I grabbed them and some emeralds and whatnot. We're living the dream. Right, then we're at Catherbury now. I just basically did Castle Walls to Edgeville to the battlefield with the tree. We're now going to pocket 100 soda ash and sand here. Sadly, I don't have any run energy after all that, though, which is a little bit miserable. But yeah, let's get 100 soda ash, 100 sand. We're currently looking at, let's just reset that. Yeah, we're nearly about 11, so we've got about an hour left. So hopefully we can still get a few bit done, but it's actually crazy to see how far you can get when you're playing like this, and like you're actually watching the time and whatnot. It is quite fun. Long may it continue. There we go, and then that's all the soda ash and sand that we need for a while, which would be quite good. I was just doing it the lazy way, getting 10 of each and then filling the rest up with pineapples, because I'm pineapple crazy. While we're doing murder mystery, let's have a drink for the road. Murder mystery completed. Egg. Cook's assistant completed. Right, with the time that we've got remaining, I just want to try and get our fire making up and get it to 30. 25 wood cutting, about 30 minutes left, 35 minutes left on the clock. That's 20 fire making. That's 25 fire making. Whoop whoop. Oh, we got our first clue. Pick that up. Oh, we even get the bird nest from it. I didn't realise that. Oh, there's the first step. We won't do it now, but we'll do it. Maybe see if we can do it next time. And that's level 30 wood cutting. And 30 fire making. Just in time. And with 3 minutes left, we are going to call it here. We leave off with a total level of 421. Some big gains today. Some big gains. Quest completed, we now have 31 with 57 quest points. And this is the state of our bank. Yes, it needs a little bit of organisation to say the least. But we can't waste time on that. And there we have it. 12 hours on the clock. Let's keep pushing. The methods I have to go to get stuff. Iron Man, everything just means more. It's so much fun. Anyway, let's get Sea Slug done. As we're doing Sea Slug, we just get another cat, grown to age. I'm probably going to keep this until we get the RD, because actually 100 death runes each is probably a waste. Sea Slug completed. I can't believe I didn't pick up a fishing rod. I'm sure I did early on, but evidently not. Never mind. Fishing contest completed. Which actually takes our fishing level up to 27, which is actually not too bad. I'm buying farming supplies now and then just whacking them all in the tall leprechaun. Oh no, I forgot my staff. This is not sketchy at all. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I haven't set up my mage book on the right F key. Yes! All part of my devious plan to rescue Merlin. The king of safe spots. Safe spot in this bat outside of... Right, while we're here, we're going to start shoving pineapples in all the compost things. Just in preparation for when we can get super compost down the line. Make charter ships better. Like, make them great one more time. 1,000 coins! Daylight robbery. Merlin's crystal completed. Right, we'll continue Dwarf Cannon. Another beer for the road, please. Goblin diplomacy completed. Too many drinks on the road. Romeo and Juliet completed. Still a cup of tea. I'm sure I need a spear later on, so actually the bronze spear that I get here is actually quite handy, so... Nice. Dig site completed. 32 miners straight off the bat. Bam! And then after the dig site, we can come into here. We can say, hello, curator, and give him our level 3 certificate. And ask something to drink. And we get a fruit blast. Mistalin mystery? Mistalin? Quest completed. And another drink for the road. I think we're not going to be able to walk straight soon. Okay, now the next plan is a little bit of a big one. We're going to go to the Brimhaven agility course. So we do want the 2 toad flax because that helps us complete, what is it? Tai 10 trio. Yeah. So I want to get the herbs through the rewards there. So we're going to stay here till 60. Wish my sanity luck. Here we are, baby. My prison. Well, until level 60. It's not really a prison, but... my first ticket. First of many, let's be real. And that's 40 agility, smashing it out. 45 agility, the grinding never stops. Oh, there we go, level 50. Send help in this prison that I'm at. Alright, let's come up here. Let's trade our stuff. So we want 1 toad flax, 2 toad flax. We can get some other stuff later. Let's use the rest of it on agility. So we start at level 50. We go trade, agility, 50, 50. I don't know if this is what I should be doing, but it feels good. And then we are level 55 agility. Right, so what time are we on? Let's refresh this. We're on 17 hours, 40 minutes. Let's be honest, it'd be a bit silly if we played an account for 24 hours at this point if we didn't have important things. So, what I like to do, because I always struggle with goals on RuneScape, is I like to work backwards. What do I want and then what do I need to get there? We want the RD cloak, and I would like to move towards or get birdhouses, seaweed runs getting done because they're so important later on. The earlier you do it, the more you're going to benefit later on. So let's move towards them goals. And if we can get all that in 24 hours, we've got a tidy little account, really. Let's go, go, go. No slowing down. Full grind. I'm enjoying myself. And I hope you're enjoying watching. Right, time to get the rusty sword. How long are we going to be down here? First pickpocket. Never lucky. Okay, I've actually been, like, really, really lucky. I haven't seen how long I've been here, but I haven't been there that long. I've got all the ham robes apart from the icon necklace thingy-majiggy. And I got the rusty sword. Not too shabby! Always spooned. Got some planks while we're here, why not? Right, do the fishing trawler and then just log off. Right, 1% chance to fail this. Right, let's get teleported. Beam me up, Scotty. Sell some silk. Does this silk look familiar? Pet insurance? What do you reckon, party people? What do you reckon our first pet's going to be on the account? I'm going to guess nothing. Into the wilderness. I'm going to be so disappointed if I die on this account. I mean, it'd make a great clip. Then into the combat camp. And ta-da! Cloak achieved. Big, big, big. Right, and then obviously all lamps. Oh, I need to wait until level 30 Herbalaw. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I've mistimed this. It's going to be sitting in my inventory for a while. Right, and another cat in. 200 difference. And get another cat. And then, as always, to Clan Wars, to get Run Energy, to Castle Wars, to do the Observatory quest. And we'll pick up the anti-poison on the way there. Right, safe spot for the Goblin Guard on the Observatory quest. Run him over here. Make sure you have Gap and Run on. Then click here. And then he gets locked, although my cat is ruining everything. Observatory quest completed. Dwarf cannon completed. I'll be honest, this Ardoon cloak just makes doing stuff so much quicker. I'm just going to kill some goblins here to pick up their bones. I probably should have been doing it as I was questing and moving around the world, but it's not going to take too long. Get all the bones for Demon Slayer. Oh, the mother-in-law. A porcelain of interest? A quest completed. Lucky I don't have to go through customs with this amount of bones on me. I might raise eyebrows. Alright, let's buy some more teleport cards while I'm here, because I'm using these quite a lot now. Demon Slayer completed, as I get whacked from a dark mage. 58 kudos at the moment. And another lamp that I can't put on Herbalaw. Whoops. Jungle Potion completed. Which gets me 20 Herbalaw, which means I can use this lamp. Bang! Which gets me to 22 Herbalaw. Gotta buy some more fish for our little cat. Gotta make sure it's well fed. The chicken. Completed. Right, I'm locked here until I get all of the things, because I would like to get birdhouses unlocked. Hopefully it's going to be quick. I have no idea where I just got this lamp from. I don't know if I got this lamp from this storage thing. I mean, I'll take it. And that's the last artifact, so now I can do Bon Voyage. I am going to stay here until I get the ruby necklace, though, because I like to torture myself. Hey, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. We are done here. I'm going to clear all these, add to the storage, because we've actually got some useful stuff, some coal, some arrow tips, which is going to be nice for fletching, stuff like that. So it's not actually been too bad. I haven't been there for that long, to be fair. All right, I'm going to take my coins out, and I'm going to buy some more runes. I'm going to go to Edgeville, where all the men are, and I'm going to kill them, because I'd really like a Maritil, so then I can make Maritil unfinished to be able to do Bon Voyage. I really want to get the birdhouses and seaweed runs up sooner rather than later. I think that'll be actually really cool. Whee! That wasn't too bad, actually. I was just about to start complaining, and then we got it. Oh, another count check. Well, check that off my bucket list. And we'll put that straight on Herbalore. 23 Herbalore. And 500 total level. Whoop whoop. Insert sailing joke here. Bon Voyage completed. Right, that's really, really cool. So we've unlocked birdhouses and whatnot. We do need to get like magic up, crafting up so we can teleport closer, but this is a great, great start. So the next goal is going to be getting construction up so we can make clockworks. Let's get to it. I've never really done the mahogany homes stuff, so I'm hoping I can do it here. And then maybe we'll give that a try, see if that's good construction experience. I hear good things. Oh, okay, I need to go to Falador. Oh, there's a person here that's really struggling to kill a rat, so let me help. I'd like a contract. A beginner. In Hodidius. Okay. It's a long way. Hello, ma'am. I'm from Mahogany Homes. I'm here to help. Level 10 construction. And a free cup of tea. Ross in East Ardoon needs me. To the rescue. Ross, how can I help you? I feel like I'm on one of them shows, you know, where like bumblebees infest a house and the house breaks, and then the TV crew's like, we're going to rebuild everything in 60 minutes. And then like the whole neighborhood comes together and pretends to help when really they just use shoddy work, cheap labor and cheap supplies. But I'm a proper builder. I probably shouldn't say that in front of my customer. And 15 construction. 16 construction. Totally skipped over 15. I love this. This is fun. And 20 construction. Accidentally got a contract at level 20 because I wanted to have a look, but I need oak planks. I haven't got many in, so I might just quickly cut some oak logs and then just take them up to the mill just because we are so close. Boom, that was a lot of construction reward for doing the next level contracts here, but more importantly, 25 construction. I forgot I needed steel bars for the clockworks, so this is my mining corner of shame. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Although I don't have the smelting experience to actually do steel, so. Right, that's 30 smithing, so now I can make the steel bars that I accidentally used in my excitement of learning about mahogany homes. Oh. Right, let's get a workshop. Let's build a clock-making space. And then upgrade it with our molten glass. And then make 4 of these. There we go. And we're going to be able to do birdhouses. We're going to buy some seeds over here for our birdhouses. I'm just going to hop and gather loads. Probably just the hammerstone seeds. Stuff like that. Right, that will do, like 100 of them, 70 odd for them. I'll just come back here if I need some more, it's no bother. And more teleport cards because I am using tons of them. First birdhouse run incoming, very exciting moments. I mean, lame birdhouses, but still, you've got to start somewhere. What is that meant to be? 21 hours, 27 minutes played on this account so far. We're grinding. Okay, so I think the next goal is going to be doing the feud, getting Ali, our best friend here, to stock some runes, and then working towards agility, and then doing pyramid for money, and then being able to buy all my runes here. We're only one magic level off of being able to enchant and do all our dueling rings. And on the feud, here's how you safe spot a tough guy with a bush. And for the Bandit Champion, you have to lure him into this little room, trap him there, and then shoot him from across the chair. Easy safe spot. The feud completed. 45 thieving, very nice. Right, then to get the runes off him, I need to go to Varrock to talk to the rune person, and then Ali will sell me some good runes. Why am I walking? Chronicle teleport. I would like runes from Ali, please. Please give him runes. I would like to buy them. I've got the birdhouse plugin on RuneLite, so basically every time after a quest, if it's available, I'm just going to jump on it, get them birdhouse done, them early hunter levels. It's just nicer to be able to do it passively like this. That's 10 hunting. Right, 22 hours into the account. We're going to mine some ash, so then we can start making some super compost. Imagine if I got one hit by these, like, like molten rock coming up from this volcano. That'd be absolutely hilarious. I mean, I would cry, I'm not going to lie. Right, there we go, that will do. I can't handle much more of this with a steel pickaxe. Like, I think I want to jump in the volcano. Imagine doing this without RuneLite, like, jeez. And we get the best runes in the house. We have no money left, but we are planning on getting some more after a little bit of agility. But more importantly, we can make some rings of dueling, which I'm looking forward to. Glorious. Now, if we want to recharge our run energy, we can do it lickety quick. I probably shouldn't have spent all my money on lore runes, but I just want to start unlocking everything and getting around the map a lot faster because it makes a hell of a difference. But we're doing well. We're doing well. 22 hours, 40 minutes on the clock. I can do oak birdhouses now. That's actually quite cool. I'm going to do a birdhouse run, and then we'll get to it. Time is 22 hours, 41 minutes into this account. And that's 15 hunter. Nice. All right, let's get some more food. Oh, this way. Let's get some more food for our cat, and then we're going to do Black Knight's Fortress. Exciting stuff. All right, got my iron chain body. 210 gold is actually ridiculous. Cabbage special attack is OP, I'm telling you. Black Knight's Fortress completed. That's Elemental Workshop 1 completed. I don't know if this is the best way to get essence, but here we are. And the safe spot for Priest in Peril. Right here. And then click back and he won't be able to hit you. 1 essence. Sure. I've got to do this run back to Varrock again because I'm 1 essence short. And I've got to stare at my birdhouses that are ready. Ah! Priest in Peril completed. This is your birdhouse reminder. Come on down. 20 hunter. Okay, I just closed off with getting some oak logs and whatnot because it's not me if I don't end the episode on cutting random oak trees. So we're leaving off today with a total level of 549. Big gains. We've also completed 49 quests, and that means we have 97 quest points. And there we have it, officially. 1 day, 24 hours. How far can we get an account? Pretty far. I'm not speedrunning. We're having fun. We're trying to be efficient. I think we've been doing pretty well. As always, thanks for the support, party people. Okay, here we go. We have 48 hours, 24 hours on what we already have on the account. Trust me, that's going to go so quick. So off. I've got big plans. So off we go. And here we are. So, plus I love the Brimhaven agility. I love tagging the things. I know it sounds sad. I actually like agility, just not rooftops. When it's like agility pyramid or this, it's actually quite fun. So, the plan is we're going to stay here till 60. And then we're going to go rooftop till 65. And then I want to go to the pyramids, the agility pyramid, to go get all our money. Once we get that, we are going to be locked and loaded. I am loving this. I'm excited to see how far we can get. Let's go. And then just spam off screen. And your character will continuously jump across the spikes. And we get 125 coins. What was the point? The worst pirate I've ever heard of. 56 agility. It's getting slower now. I'm seeing like groups of people come and go from this place. And crusty old Tazesticle's still here. 57, baby. And that's 58 agility. Okay, so we're going to stop here at 58. But if I've done my maths correct, hopefully with our tickets, we're going to get to 60. Fingers crossed. And all them tickets got us to 60. See you at Sears, party people. And 61 agility achieved. I'm going to make sure to do birdhouses in between levels and whatnot. Time to get some more seeds. First acorn. That would be good for our tree runs later on. Ended that run with 23 hunter. It's crazy the levels of hunter that you can get while you're doing this. Really cool. Alright, back to agility. Up 62, baby. 62 agility. 25 hunter. And 63 agility. You know what that means. It's time for your birdhouse runs. No, you disagree. 26 hunter. I love early hunter. It just skips out them boring levels. Obviously, if you were in a group or something, then you want to just get everything done as quickly as possible. But when it's just like solo, and especially like with how I'm playing, keeping an eye on time and whatnot, time goes quick. Time goes quick playing this game. Like, it's only now, I've said it before, but it's only like now that I'm paying attention do I realise how quickly time goes. If I just refresh this. 1 day, 5 hours. It is crazy. 27 hunter. Right, I've got to buy some stews, so I've just come into the pub down here because my health is getting low as I'm not paying attention at all. So I'm going to buy like 4 or 5 stews, then let's get back to it. That's 64 agility. Onto willows for our birdhouses. 28 hunter. And 65 agility achieved. And 29 hunter. And 30 hunter. And buy some wines. Okay, whole inventory of water skins, 5 jugs of wine, a ring of jeweling to get back fast. I'm hoping I've got enough money for the rug. Otherwise, this is going to be very awkward. Just casually sell some chaos runes. Just ignore this part. Ah, we have the money. Right. Let's make some real money. Ah, the first of many. We're going to be here for a very long time, party people. A very long time. This is going to be our money maker. Pyramid number 5. And number 10. And a genie. Herbalore, please. And number 20 achieved. And that's agility level 66. We're at 280k so far, not too bad. Time on the account is 1 day and 9 hours. Not much time left. And this will be pyramid. And this will be pyramid number 40. And pyramid number 50. And the nice thing about Ali is when you're buying runes from him, the cost doesn't actually change, which is awesome. So we are going to spend most of our money here. Probably us done with 78k left. We will end up probably going back to the agility pyramid, but with, let me refresh, but with 1 day 11 hours gone, we need to start on other grinds. So we've got 1200 nature runes, 500 lore runes, 200 death runes, a soul rune for a quest later on, and then 100 cosmic so we can enchant jewelry and stuff like that. La 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 la. Right, we're starting at 28 magic. This is our new prison. Let's have some fun. Let's get the levels. Right, just got 29 magic. This is my new prison, and we're going to stay here, hopefully, until High Elks. And level 30 magic. And 35 magic. And there's 40 magic. Okay, that's pretty much all of my nature runes gone. We've got 31 left. We're at 44 mage. Let's deposit our coins. Boom, which takes us to 52 mage. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I want to get enough points so we can get a mud rune for Eyes of Guthrie later on. So we need, there's the points here. 6 points here. Oh, and there's our 1 point here. Need 15 points in this room. There we go. And there's our mud room. Nice. Now we have unlocked most of the teleports and whatnot. This is going to be our inventory moving forward. Just making sure we have everything that we possibly need to be able to get around the map much, much quicker, which is awesome. And we have 1 day, 13 hours on the clock. Let's keep grinding. Alright, let's start Holy Grail, because it's probably about time, and oh boy, is it lovely to be able to teleport everywhere. So happy. Beaming from ear to ear, party people, from ear to ear. And make sure to get the cup of tea. Oh, and we get a random event. Give me a treasure. 125 coins more. So to safe spot him, make sure you bring a better weapon, but you hit him, then you back off 1 step. 10 minutes later. Holy Grail completed. Enter the Abyss done. Buy a silver bar here so we can get our sickle for Nature Spirit. Nature Spirit completed. Need some more willows for birdhouses. This is your daily birdhouse announcement. Please go do your birdhouse runs. Thank you. Need to get 36 wood cutting for Lost City, but I'll burn at the same time because I'll need fire making as well down the line. 35 wood cutting. 35 fire making. Right, and that's 36 wood cutting for the Lost City quest. Lost City safe spot, cut the tree, this cozy little spot, and shoot your magic away. Lost City completed. Let's get some coal. I'm getting ahead of myself. Elemental Workshop 2 completed. Great crafting, great smithing. Smithing at 36, crafting at 37. Right, then we'll get some supplies for Shiloh Village. And the Shiloh Village safe spot. Runelight very kind, very humble. And second boss. Humble boss. And third boss incoming. There we go. Easy peasy. Shiloh Village completed. 32 hunter. 33 hunter. And another drink for the road. And another drink on the road. I mean, at this point, we can't even walk straight. This game does like making you drink beer. I approve. And my last drink before I go to my AA meeting. And that's the bar crawl completed. This is the longest cutscene that I've ever seen. Below Ice Mountain completed. I still think at 1 coin the rotten tomatoes are probably overcosted. A step for recipe for disaster completed. Go to Ardoon, buy some wool. Right, let's come shear a sheep. Come here, little sheepy. Let's make a sword. Sleeping giants completed. I told you, I can't stop buying beers on this game. Egg. Is he okay? Dwarf part of recipe for disaster completed. The best cutscene. RuneScape has some really underrated cutscenes. What's that noise? You just hear that? Hear what? Oh, they're shaking too. Oh, that'd be Mug Knuckles again. At least my character's okay. Can't say the same for him. The goblin part of recipe for disaster completed. 1 day and 17 hours on the clock. Right, hand my cat in for 200 death runes, if I can chase down this person. There we go, nice. And that's 34 hunter, so now I can do teak birdhouses. So I am going to have to go down near Castle Wars, go get a bunch of teak logs, probably like half an inventory, for my next birdhouse run. Don't forget your birdhouse runs. Don't forget them. And don't forget to get a new cat. Okay, there we go. There's a full inventory of teaks. Let's go bank them and continue the grind. Lost Tribe completed. The Golem completed. Level 20 cooking. Iron Bar in the Wildy achieved. I'm going to treat myself to an air star. Death Plateau completed. 35 Hunter. Alright, let's mix it up. We have a beginner, an easy, and a medium clue. Let's see if we can get them done. Oh, count check. Come here, you diggity dog. And straight on Herbal. Thank you. And the medium is just inside the farming guild. Feels bad, so we'll probably have to drop that. But we can open a beginner casket. Could be worse, I guess. And an easy one. Okay, the first RNG check coming in for the account. What items do we need for Fairy Tale Part 1? Let's have a look. Yoga bones, a king worm, and a bit of snape grass. Not bad. Nice. Yoga bones acquired. King worm, come here. And some easy snape grass. And the safe spot to Tanglefoot is this little square here, and as long as you run back and have run energy, you can always come back to this square, and Tanglefoot can never get you. 4 hours left. Fairy Tale Part 1 completed. Crazy cutscene. Crazy cutscene. And the first part of Fairy Tale Part 2 completed, so now I've got access to fairy rings. I just love the wilderness at this point. You just can't keep me away. And that's 53 magic. Giant Dwarf completed. Big experience. So I can come in here, buy a Dwarven Stout, which gets my smithing to 40, and then I can come over to here, smelt some gold bars, so then I can get more games necklaces and stuff like that for teleports. And we'll even get some dig site pendants going as well, which is actually awesome, so then we can do faster birdhouse runs. 5 dig site pendants and 5 games necklaces. The ability to now make them is awesome. Garden of Death completed, and we did that for the 10k farming XP, which takes our farming to 30. 36 hunter. Quest completed. smack him, and then back him. You probably want a better weapon, but I keep forgetting because I'm a noob. The last blow has to be hit with Silverlight. Okay, that literally took like half an hour. I'm an idiot. Alright, all the experience. Never mess this up into range. Oh. Range level 27. Total level 754. 2 hours left. 2 hours left on the clock. Another cat. And another kitten. Tower of Life. Completed. Getting ahead. Completed. 30 hit points. The Depths of Despair completed. At this point, it's more habit than anything else. I have to cut oaks before the end of the video. Ding, ding, ding. And there we go, party people. 2 days playtime on the clock. Where did we leave off? 67 quests completed, 126 quest points. We have been absolutely smashing it. And skills, we have our total level 763. Last of all, this is a quick look at our bank. We have been grinding, party people, and there's more grinding to happen. Our hardcore's still alive. This is how far you can get in 2 days. Having fun, maxing, relaxing. Our account is at an exciting point. However, we do need a bit of cash. We've only got 80k on the bank. So we're going to stay here. We're going to get some cash. And our account is at such a fun point. We've got so much to do. So a little bit of cash and then let's get to it, party people. Go, go, go. Agility level 67. And that's 50k collected. 100k. 150k. And that's 300,000 coins. And 68 agility. And there we go, 600,000. Whoop, whoop. Right, we're going to buy a bone crossbow. And then we're going to buy like 5,000 bolts. So how many's in yeah, okay. So we're going to buy 5,000 bolts. All right, that will do. I got 5,000. I did forget to hop, so one of the bunch actually cost me more, but that's fine. 5,500 bone bolts. And then this is exciting, so let's talk to Rickalick. Can I buy an escape crystal? 75k each. Let's buy our first escape crystal. So it's a 1-tick teleport. And we can enable auto configure. Set auto activation. So then we can set it for 9 seconds, although we will turn it off. So then basically if we get attacked and the game doesn't register my mouse for 9 seconds, it is a 1-tick teleport. One of the best additions to Hardcore, and the reason why I want to come back and play, just because then if you get a silly DC, while there's still some things that can one-bang you out, you're less likely to lose your account. And a 1-tick teleport is always handy. This will probably go into the bank, but anytime I'm doing anything, I'm going to be bringing this out. Nice. Buy some more wines while I'm here, just to get enough food. That'll do. Alright, buy some fire runes. Okay, I'm fed up with having my steel axe everywhere, so I want to get that upgrade now. So we're going to go to the fairy rings. We're going to go to BKQ, Enchanted Valley. Oh, magical. Right, then we're going to come over here, cut this tree, jump in the safe spot, get my spells actually sorted. That'd probably be the best. And then we're going to stay here. I'd like a myth axe, an adamant axe, and obviously a rune axe would be glorious. Let's get it done. First one, never lucky. Oh, second one, mithril axe. Oh, and that's adamant axe at kill count 8. And 54 mage. We're at 26 kill count at the minute. Let's keep going. Okay, 59 on the kill count. We actually got a lot of natures. I'm going to come back for the rune axe another time. There's lots of grinds to be done. And the priority was getting to the 2 mithril axes and an adamant. So that will do. We'll bank all these and continue the grinds. And 37 hunter. Right, making the ultra compost now. We put pineapples in here earlier. So then we just put the volcanic ash in. Voila, ultra compost. If we're going to do seaweed runs, let's do them right. 15 ultra compost. Right, let's chuck some more pineapples in here. Right, now we're just going to hang around for seaweed seeds and get planting. Yay, for seaweeds. So I'm going to plant these, but I'm probably going to hang around to get some to chuck in the bank. And then I'm going to keep walking up and down and just fletching in the meantime. First seaweed run of many. 22 fletching. And 3 more seaweed spores. Go, go, go! I'll probably get 1 more batch and then leave up. Right, we're going to start Dragon Slayer because I'd like an anti-dragon fire shield. Dragon Slayer 1. Started. My Duke, where art thou, my Duke? Please give me a shield of fire. Anti-fire. No, a shield of fire. No, that might burn me. And anti-dragon fire shield. Achieved. Jail key. Dusty key achieved. Here we go. We're going to kill some blue dragons. We're going to save their bones. So I want like, what, 20 bones after I drop these pies. And then we can do them in the ectophiles. And it's really nice nowadays. They have a weakness to magic spells. So, yep, I'm here for 20 kills. And 55 mage, which is awesome because we can high elk now. Whoop, whoop. There we go. There's the 20 dragon bones. Nice, nice, nice. Right, getting our dyes ready for Ghost Ahoy. Steal some silk. Buy an oak longbow. Anyone want some nettle tea? Oh. And second time's a charm. Yay, some nettle tea. Right, and I'll buy the slime while I'm here. Right, and that's 20 of our slime, including the bank and pots. Ghost Ahoy. Just an honest day's work. Humble Tazastical. Right, let's get some rare experience. Worship. Only 1 level of prayer. I thought we were going to get tons. Right, get the tokens that we earn. 30 tokens. Easy Ghost Ahoy giant lobster kill spot. Working 9 till 5. What a way to get more tokens. 32 prayer. Ghost Ahoy. Completed. Right, I'm going to buy a bunch of bronze bars. 38 hunter. 31 farming. I'm going to just add, get an ultra compost to my list of things that I do now. Alright, I'm going to get some more wines because I'm running out, get a few inventories and just bank. Creature of Frankenstein. Safe spot. Creature of Frankenstein completed. Okay, the fun grind of getting 2 ham sets. It's going to be easy, right? Ooh, all 2 ham sets completed. Nice, nice, nice. Like the Call of Duty lobbies back in the day. Bam! 1 shot. Bam! 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 Here we go. A little bit of combat. How hard do you reckon Sigmund's going to hit at level 50? I'm just teleport out. Am I the only one that's ever tried to do this with an adamant scimitar and a strength potion? Times are tough, okay? Times are tough. Round 2, my lord. Nice. Death to the Dorganshun completed. And that's really good because that gets us straight up to range level 28, which then means we can use the Dorganshire crossbow, which is awesome. Alright, we're back to get our rune axe. Hey, we got it, we got it. I was just literally daydreaming. 66 kills. Nice. Beautiful. And buy some more seeds. And that's 39 hunter. Always remember your birdhouses. And 32 farming. Don't forget your seaweed runs. Right, let's get some thieving levels. I want to get 50 thieving. So let's make it happen. 47 thieving. And 48 thieving. Thieving 49. And that's 50 thieving. Nice. The lamp I've had in my inventory forever, I'm just going to whack it in prayer. I can't bother to wait for Harbalot. Right, I'm just going to chill, do some fishing, basically get to Temperos. I don't want a free ticket, I just want to chill in all honesty. So let's get them levels. I believe it's 35 to get into Temperos. Yeah, 35, so we'll stay here till 35. Starting at 28. 30 fishing, 25 cooking, 30 cooking, and 800 total level. And 35 fishing, off to Temperos. First Temperos kill of the account. Nice. 40 fishing, 30 construction. Right, going to start solo in Temperos now, just to get this done. 45 fishing. I forget how much more chill solo Temperos actually is. But I'm going to get so many more points for doing it this way. It is so much chill, just learn to do Temperos solo. It's just better. At a low level, like the first little bit is a little bit awkward, but actually, yeah, I'm actually having fun. And what was that, 9 permits all in one. Pretty bang-a-lang-an. Nice. 35 cooking. 50 fishing. And 55 fishing. And never forget your birdhouse runs. And another seaweed run. We're having fun. Fletching. Under the sea. And 40 cooking. 60 fishing. Woohoo! 33 construction. 61 fishing. Nearly done. 62 fishing. Okay, here we are. So we are level 62 fishing. We have 368 permits. Let's see what loot we get. You're right.
Yes, you are, my darling.
Yeah, did you have fun? Hey, we got the fish barrel. We are spooned. That's all the rewards, and now opening the caskets. And that's the full rewards that we got. Pretty nice. And let's get an inventory of teak logs for our birdhouses using our sexy adamant axe. 40 wood cutting. 40 hunter. And never forget your seaweed runs. 33 farming. Right, I'm in the cooking guild. I'm going to get 2 full inventory of garden pies and then 1 fish pie for later. And right, and that's the first inventory of garden pies. Sadly, I haven't got the hard diaries done, so I have to come bank over here. High fish barrel. And second inventory of garden pies achieved. And let's buy some gear for champions, shall we? Since we're locked and loaded. And embarrass myself wanting to start I farm and not being level 34. And try again with garden pies. Right, this is our new prison until 62, and then we can use the garden pies to get medium contracts. And yeah, if I forget a level up, you're going to have to squeeze me. Luckily, I've got my tiles already saved. I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Hopefully first level. I'm embarrassed. Oh, this should be my first successful run. It took a little while to get the hang of this, but I'm going to proper try hard it to try and get it done as quickly as we can. I'm not going to be the best micro. I'm not going to be the most efficient person to have ever have done this, but this will do for me. And 35 farming. At certain points, I am going to start doing my birdhouse runs and seaweed runs, mainly just to give me a quick little break from here. But while I'm on it like I am now, I think it's probably best just to stay here while I've got the momentum and I want to do it. Because, yeah, it's a long old grind, so we'll get there, don't worry. 40 farming. And that's 41 hunter. Right, gonna do my favourite activity, a bit of fletching as we wait for some more seaweed seeds. 25 fletching, I'm just trying to get 10 seeds, so then I'm gonna go back to tide farming. 45. Getting some more ultra compost with 3 days, 2 hours on the clock. 3 birdhouses, I've got enough to do a tree run and a fruit tree run. So I'm going to be putting all these in the field plant pot. I need to go get another tool to be able to do that, but the shop is only just a little bit. So I'm going to go plant all these now. I've got 3 toad flaxes as well, so I might as well plant them in some places. Trowel me, baby. And first herb planted. Congratulate me. Herb. Tree, 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 tree. Fruit, fruit, fruit. Fruit, tree. Right, I'm going to do a few quests just to break the titty farm up and just do some other stuff because otherwise my mind is going to break. I remember having to do this quest and read Rune HQ at the same time, and I think this must have taken like 20 minutes, like every time. Like, Rune Light, we all love you. Recruitment drive completed. Oh, give me a genie, give me a genie, give me a genie. So excited on an Ironman. Give me that Herbalore. Thank you. Another unskippable cutscene. Making history. Completed. That's 50 farming. The heartbreak when you miss one of the plants on a run. And this should be level 51. Ta-da, which is very, very important because now I can use garden pies to use the next level of seeds, which is going to be, hopefully speed this up a little bit, make the XP drops a little bit juicier. However, before we do that, you know what time is. I'm going to unlock Auto Weeder. We'll unlock a few things later on, but that's the first thing that I would like. Buy 1, thank you very much. 42 Hunter. Touch a frog. Turned into a prince. Right, so we need 54 farming, so I'm going to eat one of the garden pies, search the seed tables, and then we can take the new seeds, which is absolutely awesome. Brilliant! And that's 52 farming! Oh god, the XP rate of this higher thing, you get, like, crazy XP drops. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And we are 53. And that's 54 farming, and now I no longer need to use garden pies to boost. 43 hunter. 55 farming. 60. And we even get to treat ourselves. Let's go rewards, and we're going to go seed box. Yes, please. Gimme the seeds. 44 hunter. 62 farming. Right, now we can officially wave goodbye to Tide Farm. I would like a medium contract. And I'm pretty sure I don't have that seed. Okay, so we need to do a load of thieving to get seeds through master farmers in the farming guild. So I'm actually going to get a rogue's outfit, which I've never actually got before. So I don't know how difficult this is going to be, but hopefully we can get it done in a couple of hours. Fingers crossed. Okay, the Rogue's Den, like, plugin on RuneLite is actually crazy. Wait. No, no. Okay, second time's a charm. Surely third time's a charm. Cracking the safe. Okay, fourth time's a charm. I'm definitely not doing anything wrong. It's not a secret thing, or I've checked the wiki after every single time. Right. Crack. Hey, always lucky. Rogue's outfit achieved. So they probably took me like 2 hours. I didn't record all the pieces that I got just because it took so long. However, now having all 5 pieces, what that means is I have 100% chance that every time I pickpocket, I get double the amount back, which when we're doing seeds is obviously really important. Double seeds, that sort of stuff. And especially because I'm a solo, this is going to be the best way to get seeds early on. So I'm happy with this. We're just cooking up some salmon to have some food for when we get battered by the master farmer, because it would be slightly embarrassing if I died to pickpocketing, let's be real. We do have 3 days, 11 hours on the clock, so we're sort of rounding up now. But I think we can agree we've made actually like big strides in the account. Obviously, a lot of time been sunk into Temperos, into Tide Farm, and then the Rogue's outfit. But I think we can all agree they're really important things to do. Right, and now we're going to literally pickpocket the master farmer until we get the cactus seeds that we need to do the medium contract, and then we're going to add that to our dailies. Okay, the rogue's outfit takes a while to get, but seeing all these seeds come in and seeing your rogue clothing allows you to steal twice as much loot, and seeing the amount of seeds that we're getting, this is actually definitely worth it. So I'm actually really happy I did this grind as much as it made me want to jump out my window. 43 cooking. 51 thieving, and we still have no cactus seeds. I could get it elsewhere, but I'm going to end up getting a few thieving levels plus loads of seeds, which is going to put us on good stead, so we keep grinding. 44 cooking. Yes, I need more food, and yes, the cactus seed does not exist. 45 cooking. 46 cooking. 52 thieving, and no cactus seed. Wait, is this the wrong one? Oh, it's the wrong one. I got so excited. 53 thieving. And that's 54 thieving. And I know what you're thinking. At this point, it must be for another seed. I must have got the cactus seed, and now I'm doing another contract for another seed. 47 cooking. I've gone too far now. I've gone too deep. I've stayed here too long. I need to get that seed. I keep checking the wiki every 5 minutes. I'm getting it. Okay? We're just staying here. We're doing this. We're getting it. I don't care how else I can get it. I've gone too deep. 56 fever. And if I zoom into Loot Tracker, not only have I done this for 1,918 pickpockets, you look at tree spirits. There's a cactus seed there. I didn't want to pick it up. Okay, I need some more teak logs for our birdhouses, so let's get a couple of inventories. And 41 wood cutting. Quick game of LMS, getting ready to embarrass myself. I don't expect to win any games in LMS. I'm really bad to the point where I've barely ever PK'd. Ah. No kill. No kill. And another death. Another death. First kill. Second kill. Hey. Another kill. And another death. Another kill. Oh, another kill. My heart was pumping. And another death. Wrong kit on, but got the kill. I know there's a couple of bot kills, but I'm getting them where I can. Yeah, because I need 75 points for a rune pouch, so I'm going to try and look to get like 10 points a day. Like I said, I'm very, very bad, so I'll sort of set my sights smaller, than any success from that is great. And a kill. Nice. Oh, I can't hit a splat. Nice. Oh. Nah, terrible. Death. Right, that is 11 points, so I think we'll leave it there for the time being. That takes us to 3 days, 19 hours. Birdhouse time. And 49 cooking. 50 cooking. Just got potato cactus seeds again, which is not the right one. Double the rareness of the ones I want. 58 thieving, no one say anything. Alright, first round of watermelons are in, and I will keep doing them, and then put them in the compost for the ultra compost. And a kill. Oh, good kill. And another death. Another kill. Another death. I give up. I'm downgrading the contract. I can't do it anymore. I'm defeated. I apologise. It's about time we upgraded and got a rune pickaxe, so let's go get that. Lovely. Oh, I don't have the mining level to use a rune pickaxe. No one laugh. Check what pickaxe I can use. Buy an adamant pickaxe. Right, let's get some more volcanic ash for all our ultra compost. I am going to get a load this time though. And 38 mine, and I'm going to get about 500 volcanic ash to make sure I don't have to come back here for a while. Right, now I can start making ultra compost out of this compost bin, which is obviously bigger than the normal one, and bigger is better. Got loads of seeds, so I'm going to start doing herb runs now, and we'll start with Ranars. Come here, boys. And 45 hunter. Gonna get some studded stuff so we can get our range up. 11 dwarfs. 29 range. 17 slayer. First slayer task of the account completed. 30 range. 18 slayer. 31 range. Second slayer task completed. That's my star, brother. Bless it. Always the same. I never get these animals to myself. You killed Bessie. 1 hour remaining. Animal magnetism completed. Nice. Nice. Another death. And a kill. Another kill. Another death. Another death. Another kill. Another kill. Okay, that one was a bot. Maybe not, they had dragon claws. And another death. 24 points so far. Another kill. Another death. Another kill. Another death. This is pretty much like the average, like, new player's existence in LMS. Okay, that's a bot, that doesn't count. Another kill. Okay, embarrassing. 29 points. Throw some watermelons for our medium contract. We can do that. God, you get so much more ultra compost on these big ones. Like, it makes life so easier doing it this way. Last birdhouse and seaweed run before the time finishes. Ding, 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 and there we have it. 4 days, 0 minutes. Our total level is now 914. We had some big grinds this time. Big grinds. We have 73 quests completed and 136 quest points. The questing was a little bit more lax this time, but it sets us up quite nicely next time out. So we're going to kick off with success. I'm going to start fletching as we walk around. It's going to take a while until I get the rune pouch on LMS and then be able to spend the points afterwards on rune arrows to high out. So until then, we're going to fletch. We've got the kitten back out because I have neglected it for quite a while and we need to, you know, get the grind in. Doing the watermelons for the medium contract. Get my seed pack, get another medium contract, snape grass, which luckily we have loads of seeds for. Oh, did get like loads of willow seeds. Nice, nice, nice. Tree runs are back on the menu. Snape grass planted. Berry bush picking. 27 fletching. Making sure we're growing loads of limpwort roots. Right, garden pie, so then we can plant the potato cactus. Ultra compost. Cool. Right, let's kick off the episode right with a birdhouse and a seaweed run. 28 fletching. Another seaweed run done. 33 hit points, 47 combat level. Pew pew! Big chompy bird hunting completed. 29 fletching. Yellow dye, please. Here we can see the wired ferret in its natural habitat. Eagle's Peak completed. 30 fletching. 31 fletching. The Forsaken Tower, completed. The Ascent of Arceus, completed. What is this move that this lizardman's doing? Like, this karate kick to the head that he's doing to me. I don't know what that move is. I don't know what you call that. The windmill? I don't know. Tale of the Righteous completed. And a birdhouse run. 614 giant seedweed so far, so not too bad. Filling the compost. Getting my white berries. Limp white roots. And picking my potato cactus. And get my seed pack. Another contract. White berries. Right, getting ready for another tree run and herb run, all that sort of stuff. Got to be a proper janitor now, party people. So let's get that done and then back on the questing. And summer pie to get into this part. Nice. Give me my ranars. And buy a load of fire runes because I ran out. Might buy some earth runes as well. And 63 farming. Buy 12,000 steel arrow tips, and then that's pretty much level 47 fletching that's going to be banked for me, and I'm literally just going to hop until I have 12,000. Okay, and that's 12,000 steel arrow tips, so I'm going to bank them, so then when I'm running around I can do that. 47 fletching banked and ready to go. Love that for us. Okay, we're going to start to put a dent in our money pile, sadly, and I'm going to buy some runes, and how we're going to get protection prayers, because I feel like it's about time, is I'm going to kill blue dragons. I am going to buy chaos runes, which are expensive, but I just want this done. We're going to use the ecto files once we get, and we need 92 dragon bones, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, our cash stack is a little bit low, but I've got 2,000 casts, which I'm hoping is going to be more than enough. Hopefully I haven't gone like way OTT, but yeah, let's get protection prayers, because then we can do some of the more dangerous quests and whatnot. We could do the Barrows minigame for loads of prayer, but in all honesty, I've never really done Barrows with no prayer before, and I don't really want to then test that on a hardcore iron, so excuse me if I go do the safe option. Remembering that dragons now have a weakness to magic, because there's weaknesses in the game now. So I'm going to buy a water staff. Lovely. And then we can equip that. I've never noticed that bridge over there before. Never noticed it. Okay, here we go. So let's get 92 dragon bones. I brought my escape crystal just in case. Yeah. 56 magic. Ooh, 34 hit points, and our combat level is now 48. Okay, first inventory done. 35 hit points. 36 hit points. And that's the second inventory done. Very nice. 57 magic. 7 hit points. 49 combat. And more bones for the pile. 58 hit points. And the last bones for the pile. Prayer training montage. Engage. 36 prayer. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. And 43 prayer achieved. Just for the proof. Look at that. It's glorious. Get in. Alright, some quick LMS. This is going to end perfectly. And a death to start. Another death. A bot kill, but it still counts. And killed. Ooh, nice barrage kill. And a death. Another barrage kill. Another death. Kill. Damn. Another death. Ah, finally get a bot. Another death. Ooh, nice kill. Oh no! I fluffed it. Nice. A bot, finally. Another death. 39 points we're going to stop at. Back to birdhouses, but we're going to fletch as we go. 33 fletching. 47 hunter. 34 fletching. 35 fletching. My contract died. And now I'm doing all the janitor things. I think I forgot 36 fletching. Missed 37 fletching. 38 fletching. 39 fletching. 40 fletching and 950 total level. 41 fletching. And hand in a cat. 200 difference. And get a new cat. Meow. Scorpion catcher completed. Taking our strength to 34. 42 fletching. 40 mining. 55. And 50. 42 wood cutting. I'll be banking all these oak logs. I want about like 250 in the bank. I will not fletch them. 43. 44. Nearly 400 odd oak logs stored. Very nice. 36 fire making. 45 wood cutting. 37 fire making. 38. 39. 46 wood cutting. 40 fire making. 41. 47 wood cutting. 42 fire making. 43 fire making. 48 wood cutting. 44 fire making. 45 fire making. 49 wood cutting. 46 fire making. 50 wood cutting. 47 fire making. 48 fire making. 51 wood cutting. 49 fire making. And 50 fire making. Don't forget your birdhouses. Seaweed time. 43 fletching. And getting another medium contract. Snapegrass, easy. Oh, I love when this happens. I don't know if anyone else tries to like combo it. And then I can instantly complete another task. Boom. Snapegrass harvested. Let's get another seed pack. And another contract. Jenga berries, easy. Let's open up the packs. We want trees. Trees is a really good thing. 44 fletching. 64 farming. Another cat to be cooked. And another kitten. And this chap in here is struggling to kill this rat. So I'll get my cat to help. God, I'm such a good person. 45 fletching. The eyes! The eyes! Completed. This is huge. This is huge. Over 1,000 total level. The playtime is at 4 days, 14 hours. I am very happy from ear to ear, smiling. What an account we've got. Need some more dueling rings. Easy watchtower safe spot. Don't be like me and fight him face to face. It will hurt. 46 fletching. Oh no, I lost my curtain. The first of many, I'm sure. 47 fletching, and that's pretty much all the levels that we got through all them arrows, which is awesome. And watchtower completed. Time to get some more Slayer tasks. 66 otherworldly beings. 32 range. 21 Slayer. 33 range. 34. 22 Slayer. 39 hit points. 35 range. 23 Slayer. 36 range. 24 Slayer. 37 range. 25 Slayer. 38 range. 40 hit points. 26 Slayer. 39 range. And Slayer task completed. Next Slayer task. Hill Giants. 27 Slayer. 40 range. 41 ranged. 28 Slayer. Ooh, first giant key, that's handy. 41 hit points, 52 combat level. 42 range. Slayer task completed. And next Slayer task. Ice Giants. 29 Slayer. 43 ranged. B Slayer. 44 ranged. 42 hit points. 31 Slayer. Another tree run done. And 48 Hunter. 45 range. 32 Slayer. Task completed. Vampires next. Oh, I AFK'd and my crystal went off. Oh, well, I suppose at least it works. The first wasted money of many. Can I buy an escape crystal, please? Don't ask what happened with the other one. It's quite cool. It's set up the way you had it before. And that's 46 range. Task completed. And next assignment is Anku. 43 hit points. 33 Slayer. 47 range. Task completed. And next assignment, crocodiles. 34 slayer. 48 range. And 44 hit points. 35 slayer. Task completed. And next task, moss giants. Through the pipe. Legendary. 49 range. The big 50 range coming in hot off the press. And task completed. And next task, hobgoblins. 45 hit points, 53 combat level. That's 37 slayer and task completed. And next task, 66 hill giants. 51 range. And task completed. And next task, Purifiends. 58 slayer. 52 range. 46 hit points. And 39 slayer. Task completed. And next assignment, Harpy Bug Swarms. That's 53 range. 5 days, 2 hours on the clock. Task completed. And go get a kitten. Can't remember what happened to the last one. Can't remember. And next assignment, Ice Giants. 47 hit points. Big 40 Slayer. And 54 range. And some quick LMS. First kill. Oh, second kill. Very nice. And a death. For the spec. Nice. That was smooth, I promise. And another death. And first kill. And death. Nice kill. Another death. Another death. Another death. Oh, another death. I'll be honest, like, there are, like, no bots here, and I'm getting absolutely, like, smashed left, right, and centre. Like, it is tough to learn this. Like, I know I'm making, like, really dumb mistakes, but gee, it's like a new player coming into this is so hard. Oh, first bot in a while. 2 bot kills in a row, jeez. We're getting points finally. Oh, another death. No bad spec on melee, but yeah, got a kill. Oh, another death. Oh, got a kill. I'll be honest, this is too much of a learning curve. There we go. Oh, a weird fight, but another kill. Another death. Damn. 20 more points. Another death. And another death. Okay, we're going to leave it on 55 points. Got 20 points left, and this is painful. Bad house run just to relax. I tried to do the Indiana Jones theme tune, and I just remembered I don't actually know what it is. Little Helper completed. Mountain Daughter completed. And my favourite activity on RuneScape, farming. Let's get some contracts done. And I got a little bit unlucky with getting just 1 black bead, but hey-ho. Imp Catcher completed. Rag and Bone Man Part 1 completed. Another Slice of Ham completed. Back to LMS after our last success. I think this guy was trolling me. He wasn't a bot, but he was definitely like trying to fight without prayers or something. Very interesting. Oh, a bot. Nice and chill. And a death. Wait, did I kill him as well? And another death. And a kill. Another kill. With a sweat waiting. Another death. Oh, another kill, tough fight. Another death. Blood barrage kill. Oh, 56. Nice. And dead. 63 points. God, I'm rubbish at LMS. Don't see the bots a lot, so when I do, it is beautiful. Oh, I just can't beat the sweats. They're too good. Is anyone else enjoying the utter, like, demolishment that I'm going through at the minute? Oh, another bot. Nice. And a kill. Another death. Nearly died to a bot. Didn't even show that last round, it was that bad. A bot kill. Nearly died to another bot. And a sweat is waiting for me. Oh, I don't know what that was. There's like a couple of people that are like playing with no prayer, but I don't know if that's bots or what it is, but... Nice! Good kill, good kill. Oh, I nearly won. Damn. In the chat box, I actually came second. I'm only 2 points away from actually my goal. Nice. Just bot kill. And that's the points that I need. Very awesome. Very awesome. Under death. But this death is not too bad because we get to 75 points. Very, very excited. Oh, where's the trader? Where's the trader? We can trade with Justine all the way to the bottom. Rune pouch. Bang! Am I the only one that's ever got a rune pouch and never won a game of LMS? Yeah. However, moving forward, now I can just do LMS for fun. There's not as much pressure, that sort of stuff to get it obviously done really quickly. So any points that I get, rune arrows I'm going to use just to high alch on the side, get my money and stuff like that. Later on for fire cape, I'm then planning on to getting the dragon stone bolts out of here as well. I think that's my plan. It might change. That's how I'm going to rock it at the minute. Happy, happy, happy we've got that unlocked. So good for us. I might just have a couple of more games of LMS just to literally get, like, I don't know, 600. Oh, that was a hard fight. And a death. Another one. La 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 la. Hang on. Where is it? I've lost it. Rune arrow. Look, rune arrow confirm. Boom. I love bots. A death. Quicker. I'll be honest, pure is so much more fun. Like, it actually makes me want to start a pure. I feel like I've actually got, like, a fighter's chance. And a death. Which takes us to 4 points, and this is definitely enough LMS for me today. Boom, boom, boom. Ignore the 0 wins. It's fine. 600 arrows. A rune pouch. Come on! How much longer is on the clock? And with 5 days, 7 hours on the clock. Nice, nice, nice. A huge unlock. Huge unlock. Imagine if I was good. We'd have got this unlocked in under half the time. Look, I'm embarrassing myself. Okay? I'm embarrassing myself. Rune pouch and able to high alch rune alchs when we quest. This is the dream, party people. This is the dream. Need some more fire runes. Don't mind if I do. Ali, my man. Nature runes, please. This quest is like peak cinema at this point. It's like I'm on the edge of my seat. Look at that barrage! 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. And after all that, it's very anticlimactic. Dead to a bone crossbow. Sit! Wanted completed. 60 magic. 54 combat level. Spirits of the Elide? Quest completed. And then coming in here for an iron spear in my favourite place in RuneScape, Valamor. Did not lose another cat. And while we're here, we might as well get a load of fish for our cat. And that was rude, Mr. Hobgoblin. That was rude. Tai Bono Wano Trio completed. That's how you say it. After you've completed the quest Tai Bono Wano Trio, let's go talk to the brothers. You want to go into the Western Hut? This will also mean we can cook Kwamjas correctly, which will be beautiful. And the Center Hut. This one doesn't really do much, but it gives you 5,000 cooking experience. And last but not least, the Eastern Hut. This is for our attack and strength experience. Nice. While I'm here, I'm going to buy a load of water-filled vials. We're going to need them later anyway, so let's get like 10, chuck them in the bank. Alright, don't call the RSPCA on me, but another kitten. Shades of Morton, completed. Safe spot for the first Dagonoth in Horror of the Deep. I'm gonna die. Panicking, 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 panicking. I'm gonna die. Panicking. Oopsie daisy. My brain literally just went dead. I was like trying to work out the safe spot and whatnot to be able to do it easy. And then when I got smacked and it came out, I'm looking for my inventory for like a one-tick teleport and my mind just totally went like dead. Oh. Hey, horror from the deep. Completed. And I'm just going to buy all of the god books while I'm here because why not? Temple of the Eye. Completed. And the Lumbridge Guide portion of Recipe for Disaster. Completed. And the Ogre part of Recipe for Disaster. Completed. 49 Hunter. Want to buy seeds. Just played a bit of LMS just to keep practicing. No wins. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It will come. It will come. But I can get a load more rune arrows, which is definitely what I want. Give me 3. And then I have 1,000 to run around while I'm questing. Very, very nice. 61 mage. And let's buy some more nature runes. 62 magic. 55 combat level. Garden of Tranquility. Completed. And another 13 more points for rune arrows. Right, and it's probably about time I upgraded my Avas, so gimme. Thank you. Looking mighty fine. Right, and let's cook some fish cakes. Never burning them. Never burn them. Never burning. Pirate Peak part of Recipe for Disaster completed. And getting my willow branches from my trusty willow tree. Gonna make a bunch of Ring of Recoils. And to get our raw shark, we come to Canifus. We speak to Rufus? Ruggy. I don't know. Got a shark. Another beer drinking quest. Even though this is a safe death, it still fills my stomach with a bit of like dread watching my health like go down. Like, we're good, right? Hardcore dead. Reminic trials completed. Okay, now we're going to get 65 fishing because I want to be able to fish Quam ones with our fishing barrel and stuff like that, especially when I'm AFK and whatnot. And we're 5 days, 18 hours into the account. Let's get fishing. 43 fishing. 39 strength. 64 fishing. Missed it, but 40 strength. Nice. 65 fishing, you know what that means. Right, I need to buy a vessel and then we can start Kawamja fishing, which is going to be like our best food for quite a while, so let's go get it. Okay, we want the Western Heart, let's trade. Lovely, buy that. We've already chatted with everyone, which means when we cook them, they're not going to be poisoned, so make sure you talk to all the brothers after the quest. Let's go do it. DKP, baby. And here we are, it's glorious. First time using my fish barrel. Fill. So good. And there we go, cooking the first load. Very nice. Okay, now this is my new, like, AFK. If I've got some time on the side, obviously we'll keep it within the time parameters of what we're doing on the channel. But, yeah, we've got some food. And a combo eat as well, which is really good. Which, if you don't know, is you can click both foods at the same time and eat them both at the same time, which is really important. It's what I've been trying to do on LMS and stuff like that, and this isn't going to make the cut, so don't even worry. 1 day remaining. If this doesn't bring you back to your childhood, then I think nothing does. The legendary Dragon Slayer. Love this. Childhood in a nutshell. Come here, baby. Come here. Okay, so I'm hoping the safe spot for Elvar still works in Dragon Slayer 1. So we run straight over here. We've got Protect on, but obviously if you don't have protections, you can still do it. Okay, and I've just got to move her here. So let's move out. And back in. Let's see if we've set it up. And then we've set up the flinch here, so this is the spot that we want to sit on, and then you just want to smack her, go immediately back. And hopefully this doesn't take too long. Famous last words. And then always have food, just in case you mess up and you hit too quickly. Then you can eat up to full, just make sure you're safe. Hey. If that doesn't make you feel nostalgic, nothing does. Let's go!
Dragon Slayer completed.
And it's time for the dreaded underground. Wish me luck. Or not. Whee! Whee! Okay, let's see how painful this is going to be. Ow. 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 Ta-da! I'm marking the tiles for when I have to come back. So far, these haven't damaged me. May it long continue. I actually have the 50 thieving. I've never been able to skip this with 50 thieving at this point, so... Oh, I can just literally pick all the way through it and avoid all of that. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Like and subscribe or the unicorn gets it. If you like and subscribe now, I'll never complete this quest. The unicorn will stay alive. Ah, the unicorn know what it did. Oopsie daisy. Can I have some food and whatnot? Thank you. And now kill the paladins that just gave me food. Haven't fallen down the bridges yet. Ah. Right, I'm going to kill all of these demons here and then pick up their stuff. When I get to this last bridge, I'm going to kill it from this side of the bridge and then telegrab, so hopefully I don't drop there. Saves me falling again and again and again and again and again. And we're not going to jump. Telegrab. Easy. Killing a spider. This is why no one likes spiders. This area's weird. Second from last jump. Last jump. Whee. I'm going to enable the crystal just in case. Hate this cutscene. Ouch. 8. Okay. Nice. Underground pass completed. 53 woodcutting. 29 herbal. Like, serious, who designed this? Like, I don't even know what to say when I look at this. Enlightened journey completed. Mining sandstone just north of Temperos. Never done it before, but I want to get 50 crafting for better birdhouses, and we need to get our crafting up anyway, so let's do this for a bit. Ah, so you put it in the grinder, then you buy it back off him. Interesting. 51 mining. 52 mining. Right, I got 2,500 buckets, just chuck them in there. I don't think we've got enough money, so I might go to Agility Pyramid just to get quick cash, which is a crazy statement. Yeah, we only had enough for 600, so I'm going to go do some Agility Pyramid, then come back with the rest of the cash. 69 Agility. And that's about 150k, which should be more than enough with some change to boot. Right, claim the rest of our sand. There we go, we have 84k left over. Time to cook some giant seaweeds. There we go, 2,100, so now let's start making molten glass. Grind and a half. 45 crafting. 46 crafting. 47. 48. 49. 50, the big 5-0. Right, I can actually do mahogany birdhouses, so I'm going to chop a couple of inventories of these and chuck them in the bank. And this is only north of the farming guild, which is quite nice. First mahogany birdhouse. Don't forget your birdhouse and your seaweed runs. And the big 5-0 hunter, total level 1,125. The grind never stops. Give me all the sand. And in the sand completed. So this is a really good quest because now it adds to my daily task of basically coming over here and claiming free sand, which does help in the long term. So then I just come down to Bart, hi Bart, collect sand, straight into my bank. Every little extra helps. Right, just north of Castle Wars, over here, I'm picking up some super anti-poisons. Because it's time for Monkey Madness. Ooh, ah! 53 cooking. Ah, nasty little scorpions. And it poisoned me. Horrible little scorpions, I'm just trying to do the quest. Pew pew pew! Your boys get hit really hard. In a patrol, like, jeez! Oh, I went the wrong way. And the dreaded run. Make sure I got my prayer on. And the first run on Monkey Madness completed. Ow, just got battered by one of the gorillas. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't bring any runes to kill a monkey zombie, so I'll probably do the recipe for disaster stuff afterwards. I would say actually holding all these strange fruit and using them now is actually quite clutch. Time for another dreaded run. Another run completed. Now obviously we're going to have to do this again for recipe for disaster, but yeah, it's fine. Monkey skin OP. Easy mode. Looks like we have some monkey business here. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Okay, I'm a bit worried my prayer's going to go down, so I'm just going to come up here for the gnomes to do most of the stuff. And I guess I'll just chill here for a couple of minutes. Okay, let's finish this. As long as I get the last hit, we're all good. I don't want to step down here in case he smacks me. Oh, nice little safe spot from the jungle demon. Stand here, can't hit you. Let the gnomes do the damage, and then we come get the glory. I'm running out of prayer. Ooh. We didn't get the last hit. This is awkward. Okay. I'm gonna sit here, wait for him to get low, and try again, but I'm gonna have to... Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm telling you now, this is far too sketch. We'll come back. Okay, going in with a prayer pot, and I'm taking death runes this time. Round 2. Ta-da! Oh, very nice. That took a while. Monkey Madness 1 completed. And then when we complete Monkey Madness 1, there's only one thing to do. Go upstairs. Go over here. Chat to our pal. The Big D himself. Sign up for the training program. Strength and stamina. Several hours later. Boom! Look at all that levels. 49 strength, 51 hit points, 49 attack, 44 defense, level 61. Huge quest! With a capital HHHHH. I'm so happy I got this rogue's outfit in the end. So worth it. Big boy pants on. Let's get the haunted mine done. I was hoping for a big hit there. I'm out. Oh, I had a teleport. I just got stacked out by the Minecraft. I think I was fine. But jeez, was that a panic. Right, with 6 days, 11 hours on the clock, I think what I'm going to do is make a load of attack potions and actually go sit at rock crabs for a while. So let's go do that. And that's the big 3-0 Herbivore. Okay, and this is our new home until we get some levels. And that's 50 attack. Got strength potions, attack potions. I'm just going to AFK here while editing and get some levels. 50 strength. 45 defense. 50 defense. 55 attack. Can I buy an escape crystal? Round 3. Fight! Nice, needed them big hats. I'm doing this like it's like TOA, like Fear of Bloods, like. Right, I need to be careful because last time it hit me coming down. I'm gonna drink a little bit of prayer because I might have this. Yes! Come on. Fear of Blood hard mode completed. Haunted Mine completed. Right, that's the Crumb Jar Easy Diaries done. Lamp on Herbalaw. Thank you very much. I never knew just to make a chocolate cake, you literally just add a chocolate bar or chocolate dust to a cake and it makes a chocolate cake. Nice. 63 magic. 2 cats. Completed. Lamp 1, Herbalaw. Lamp 2, Herbalaw. Takes our Herbalaw 2. 33. 66 farming. Time to get all the dreaded spices. Hopefully this is a quick one. Awesome, I got it right. Evil Dave has been freed. Gonna buy a ton more bone bolts. Right, 10,000 bone bolts. We have about 5 hours left. Let's get some range levels. 55 range. 60 range achieved. Very, very nice, party people. Ding, ding, ding. And there we have it. 7 days on the clock. Crazy progress. Let's have a look. We finish off at a total level of 1,172. We've really done well in getting some of these stats up. We've completed 101 quests. Probably could have pushed towards Barrow's gloves or even got Barrow's gloves. We went a little bit slower just because we don't want to risk the account. I'm not a pro or anything like that, so there's no need for me to rush it. And for those who are interested, my cluttered bank for everyone to see. Starting to get some good items. We're doing well. As you can see, I've organised 1 tab, nothing else. And there we go. Loads of progress. So if you did like it, drop a like, drop a sub, drop a comment. Shall we have some fast progress? Let's go. Birdhouse time. 51 hunter. Seaweed time. Another medium contract. Completed. Time for a fruit tree and a herb run. Herb. Pineapple tree. Pineapple tree. Ta-da. I'll be going now. Troll Stronghold completed. Like and subscribe and I'll do a flip. Easy safe spot. Troll Romance completed. More birdhouses. Seaweed. And remember to collect my sand. Thank you, Bert. Quick bit of sand crabs. 53 strength. Combat level 67. 54 strength. 68 combat. Another contract completed. Need tons more ultra compost. I don't always do a big farm, but I always make sure to harvest the berry bushes. I've got a yew tree, so I want to plant the cactuses to get the spines. I normally don't pay protections, but especially on stuff like yew trees, where the seeds are a little bit more difficult to come about, I make sure I have the payments. Yeah, I need 66 mage to get in here, but luckily I have 63. I chug Wizard's Mind Bomb, another drinking item in this game. Then I get to 66. I can open this, which is really important because Ali sells nature runes at a crazy price. Who do I want? Do I want you? And then I can buy nature runes here a lot cheaper than Ali. Is this the right world? There we go, at 180, which is much better. So I buy 10, I click value, and then when it gets a little bit too crazy, I'm just going to hop. I want to spend nearly all my money here, just so then I can get back to High Alchemy, but actually making money this time, where Ali, I'm making like 10 gold or arrows, something like. I'm basically just hitting even, so at least this now means I'm going to get a little bit of money. So about 50 a world, then I'm going to hop. Only got 160, but that's still better than nothing, and then I can start actually making cash. Plant some barley. But give me my sand. And that's Kandrin Easy Diary completed. We get a very sexy headband. And a lamp that's going to go on Herbalaw, which should take our Herbalaw to 34. Oh, really close to 35. Nice. Desert Easy Diaries completed. And more Herbalaw, please. Ooh, look at them levels. 36. Some warm clothing. Warm me up. More warm. Now I'm cozy. Time to cook our Temperos fish. Yummy. 55 cooking, 56, 57, 58, 59, and the big 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. 66. Okay, I've decided I'm going to do Winter Todd to try and get magic logs. If I get mega unlucky, then I'll go to Puro Puro. I would just prefer to do this, because Winter Todd actually gives us quite a lot of good things as an Iron Man. This is the unique stuff that will probably make my life a little bit easier. A Tome of Fire would be sort of okay. Dragon Axe would be banging, I'm not going to lie. Phoenix Pet, I'm not really worried about pets, but obviously if we get any down the line, that would be great. And then magic logs is what we want. Obviously, it varies by your fire making level. So we want to store all the points. So then when we're at a high level, then we will unload. If we don't get magic logs, we'll go to Puro Puro. And our crafting's level 50, so then there's more chance to get higher tier gems, which is nice. Or stuff like that. Herbs would actually be bang-a-langin' for Herbalore, especially on an Iron Man. And seeds, you know I love some farming. Let's go. Special seeds. A fish. And then just the miscellaneous stuff. We could get a good load of coins here as well, which would be really handy. From what I've read everywhere, about 75 fire making is like an okay point to do. So I think we're going to go straight to 75 fire making, then come to the crate over here to search for rewards and see how we go. So let's do this. 51 fire making. I'm just going to do it in the normal wilds because I don't want to do this too sweaty, I'm going to be honest. And loads of combat tasks, which is nice. 52 fire making. 54 wood cutting. 53 fire making. Missed 48 fletching. 34 construction. Total level 1200. Let's get it. 55 fire making. 56 fire making. 57 fire making. 58 fire making. 59. The big 60. 49 fletching. 61 fire making. 62 fire making. 63 fire making. 64 fire making. And the 65. The big 5050 fletching level. 55 woodcutting. 66 fire making. 68 fire making. 35 construction. 69 fire making. Giggity. 51 fletching. The massive, the gigantic, the 7070 fire making. Get in. 71 fire making. So I'm getting ready to AFK fish a lot on the side so I can really ramp up this account. Luckily, like Fairy Ring CKR is right next to here. So I need loads of these raw Karamjanjins. And I'm probably going to get absolutely tons stay here. And then I can just AFK fish. And then that'll hopefully get my cooking to 70. Now I could go to Puro Puro and catch imps. And then with that, I could get a Chef's Delight and boost to 70. However, depending how things line up, if I'm doing this on the side anyway, then I'll just get 70 naturally, and that's absolutely fine by me. We're in no rush. But yeah, in between like AFK and obviously when I'm at Winter Todd, I don't really want to AFK there. I want to be sensible with this account. I want to go far. I want to go strong. We're doing well. And then the plan is I basically use my Ardy cloak here. I've got my Fairy Ring staff. Come up here. DKP. And then I fish here when I've got one full inventory. I fill up my fish barrel. And then when I'm all full, I've got my Rings of Dueling to go straight to Ferox Enclave to bank. And then I just repeat constantly. Just in case you didn't know, because I didn't. 66 fishing. Okay, I think it's time to go back to Winter Todd for all my sins. So let's go bank these, see how many we got. Okay, let's dump the rest of these in and empty the fish barrel. I love my fish barrel. 1,107. And I need to cook about 1,264 in the calculator to get to level 70. So I'm just going to passively do that on the side. 72 fire making, D6 wood cutting, 67 fishing, and that's 1,500, Quam 1, ready to cook. Hopefully I don't need to get any more than that, just depends how much I burn. Back to Winter Todd, 73 fire making, 52 fletch, 74 fire making, 36 construction, the big 75 fire making. Okay, so here we go, we're at 75 fire making. We've got 179 supply crates to get. Let's see what we can get. Now, luckily, as an Iron Man, this is all going to be sexy. However, we specifically want the magic locks. 160 left. The first inventory. 120 left. 100 left. 70 more left. The second inventory, no magic logs yet. Although, it is worth showing the amount of Ranar seeds that we've got. I come down all the way. 12 Ranar seeds. Really, really nice. And 6 U seeds. Not too bad, I guess. Hey, we got our first unique. We're clogging. 50 more. Warm gloves achieved. 30 more rewards. 20 more, it's not looking good. Okay. I've just had a look and I think my chances of actually getting magic logs this way is like 0% from what I'm reading because my wood cutting level. And that's all she wrote. I think I made a mistake and I think I should have hanged on until I got my wood cutting up. However, I am actually happy with, it's nice to get a little bit of cash. The seeds are really good. 17 Ranar seeds is actually quality. And got some other good stuff. I mean, time for Puro, I guess. Although I'm happy with the watermelon seeds as I've been having to buy pineapples to load up the compost bin. So that's actually quite nice. I can start growing them again. I've got loads of yew trees, but I think I'm going to hold off until I get some cactus spines to actually be able to pay for protection, because I'd hate to like lose all that XP. Right, I'm going to do my herb runs, and then we'll get back to it. This is your local birdhouse reminder. Don't forget your birdhouses. Harvesting my barley. 67 farming. Lava tree run. Time for some cooking. 67 cooking. 68. 69. I will have to fish a little bit more to get 70, but it'll only be a few inventories. And the big 70 cooking. Very, very nice. Also sets the account up really nicely for food, meaning we've got Quam ones, we've got 1,500, which is awesome, awesome, awesome for food and supplies for the account. Field of Ara completed. Heroes Quest completed. Loads of XP. 51 crafting. Okay, we need to go into the wilderness for family crest. Right, into the wilderness for family crest. Well, that made me jump. Spider ruining my life. Alright, that's definitely all of them. There we go. Nice. Family crest completed. He's on the clock. And the quickest quest in RuneScape. Once more favour. And of course the lamps on Harbour, 10,000 from that lamp, 10,000 from that lamp, taking a Harbour to a very sweet and cozy 42. 52 Hunter. Not even joking, this cactus has died like 3 times in a row. I'm just planting this yew tree to get my contract done. I don't care anymore. Right, I need to buy some natures so I can start high alchemy, and I need some lore runes because I've actually used them all. So let's go to our new favourite place. Sorry, Arlie. 64 magic. Another drinking quest. I can't remember the name of this quest. Completed. And 61 range. I don't really know how to do Giant's Foundry out of like bars and whatnot, so I've come to Varlamore, my favourite place. And then I'm going to buy their plate bodies, so I believe I need... And the wiki says that I need 3 iron to 4 steel. Plate bodies, obviously. So I'm going to buy a load here. Hopefully I've got enough cash to get up 10 levels. You'd like to think so. And then I'll meet you at Giant's Foundry. I've got another full inventory like this in the bank. Let's do some Giant Foundry and hopefully we can get to level 50. Pour that, baby. Ooh, hot stuff. Ooh, straight to 42 smithing. Nice. Loads of experience. Bang, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I'm gonna have to go back to Varlamore to get some more plate bodies, but it's no drama. 48 to Varlamore. Right, hopefully that's the last inventory and we can get back to business. 49. And the big 50. 50. Okay, because of my Winter Todd mistake, we're going to get 58 Hunter, so we can hunt Nature Implinks in Puro Puro, which gives us a lot of drops, and not actually terrible drops. You know, tree seeds would be great, but what we're looking for is magic locks. So, fingers crossed we get lucky here, and I don't make a mistake like Winter Todd. I'll never live it down. I haven't had a lot of experience with Hunter, so we're going to be doing falconry, I guess. They call me Falcon Man. 53. I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but here we are. Well, making sure I do my birdhouses in between just because they give such a good amount of XP. 55. Love the fireworks. Missed 56. I was having such a good time. 57. Now I can catch dark kebbits. Come here, kebbit. That was embarrassing. 5, 8, 58. Achieved. Here we are in the magical world of Narnia. Let's get our nature implings. Oh, first one caught. Gone just for the luck. Never lucky. Not going well so far. Still nothing. Hey, got my first one. First of many, I'm very, very sure, apart from them. Okay. Number 2. Right, let's get halfway. We're starting to pick up a bit of steam now. I'm loving it. Although time to get more nature runes. Well, I'm hoping that amount of nature runes is going to be enough. 490, you'd like to think so. We are officially at the halfway point, and it's actually speeding up quite a bit. Like, I mocked it at first, but it's actually not that slow now we've got the hang of it, so let's keep grinding. 6 more to go. And I totally didn't run out of earth runes, while there were like 3 nature implings in front of me. Oh my god, that is officially us done! Very, very nice. Would I do this method again? Probably not. I probably just wouldn't mess up Winter Todd next time. Don't. I'm embarrassed. Never gonna stop doing birdhouses. Bobbing along. Bobbing along. I think that's the first time in a very long time that I've actually had enough seeds to do a full herb run, a full tree run, and a fruit tree run as well, so that's actually quite fun. What? Is there something wrong with me as an Iron Man? That's fun. You get it, right? Making some prayer pots and 43 herbalore. Right, gonna make some steel knives for Temple of Ikoth. Hopefully this will be enough. They be hurt with ice arrows. They don't expect the knife. Temple of Ikoth completed. Easy peasy lemon what? Squeezy. I hate the escape crystal with every bone in my body. Ta-da! Zoga Flesh Eaters completed. 44 herbalore. 45 herbalore. Tears of Guthix completed. The first Tears of Many. 35 runecrafting. A Soul's Bane completed. In Search of the Mayaquet completed. The say, don't worry about it. 68 farming. Oh yeah. Right, completing up the Legends quest. We know what experience we're going for, and that's herbalore. That's 30,000 experience in herbalore. Herbalore again. Another 30,000. Herbalore again. Another 30,000. Last one. Guess what? Herbalore again. Another 30,000. Which takes our herbalore up to level 55. If that's not sexy, then I don't know what is. Finger licking good. Legends quest. Completed. One more step left. Let's get this done. Just the last boss for Recipe for Disaster to go. Very nice. All the other parts completed. Time for Desert Treasure. We are so close to Barrow's gloves, I can taste it, I can feel it, and then that's going to unlock so much for us. Slayer, Scurious Grind, all that sort of stuff. I am hyped to get this done. Mirror, mirror in the sand, who's the fairest of them all? And that should be the first diamond. The smoke diamond. Very nice. Just casually getting bit by a vampire. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, just casually waking the dead. What could go wrong? There we go. Oh, whoops. Can I not? Okay, a bit awkward. Might have to teleport out. I'm teleporting out. He's really beating me there. That was a bit too risky, especially without, like, a safety teleport. Problem is I'm gonna have to fill the pot up again. Damn, okay. And round 2. This time I'm gonna try and stick with protect melee. And obviously mage. Okay, much better, nice. Much better. Ah! I was just about to celebrate getting my, blood diamond. I totally forgot about the stranger. That is hilarious. Well, let's get this into the bank. Blood diamond deposited. Right, let's start buying lockpicks. Right, time for the most fun part of Desert Treasure, and that's the lockpicking. First time. No. We got it. Nice. My ring of visibility. Cast it into the fires where it came. Or down the ladder, but that's less dramatic. Right, I believe it's multi in here. Yep, so melee on. And luckily I've got my herbalore to a point where I can actually just get loads of, there we go, rare potions, which I'd rather do it like this in all honesty than being silly. Okay, first phase done. Second phase. As long as I watch my prayer, he's draining it. I might have to move. I might just run around the arena and do it like this. I feel comfortable doing this. Nice. Nice. Let's make sure to pick up the Shadow Diamond. And I believe it's a hard task to kill one of the Shadow Hounds, so I'm going to quickly do that. And then on to the last crystal. It's getting real on Diamond even. Yeah, hard task. Oh, a little lamp to cheer me on. Thank you, Count Check. Still going into Herbalore. Crying kid and give them cake? My kids prefer donuts. Don't want to get his magic. So let's spawn him. Let's go behind the rock. Need to restore. And then he should do melee. Should. If I protect from mage, is he going to melee me up? Okay. I've got no food left though. Slipped a couple of times. If I do it much more, I'm going to have to leave, sadly. Yeah, I'm going to tell you out. I'm not going to risk it. I would be lying if I said I didn't panic to think I had to re-fight this boss again coming back. But loads more food. Should be able to get it done now. Ice Diamond. Come on. Final stretch, baby. Blood Diamond. Smoke. Ice, baby. And last but not least, Shadow. It's floor. Ah, bad timer. Didn't fall this time. And down again. Don't fall. Down again. I nearly got to the door, ran out of strange fruit. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Talk. Get in! Desert Treasure 1 completed. Just the final bosses for Recipe for Disaster, and we get Barrow's Gloves. Huge! I'm so happy. I've never had a hardcore this far before. Like, I've done well. Oh, I'm so happy. Thrilled. And 65 magic. Ah, the ancient magic. We're going to set it back, but that's good to see. Right, this is probably going to be my final time actually coming here to get money, but I would like money for a Dragon Scimitar and a Mystic Staff, which is 180 K for each individual, 100,000 for the Dragon Scimitar and 80 for the Mystic Staff. So I'm probably going to be here till about 700k because I would like some cash afterwards to replenish runes and stuff like that. So we'll do a couple of trips and stuff like that. So last time here, and then we'll be ready to start training for the last recipe for Disaster Quest, just because, you know, I'm not an elite RuneScape player. You know, I know my gameplay says otherwise. I know. We're all like shocked now, Pikachu shocked face. But I'd like to be careful because I started this just as an Ironman and I thought, oh, I'll do a hardcore, see how far. And now I'm fully invested. So here's to the future. Right, the first one of the last ones. What? And for 100k, very nice. Let's keep going. And 200k. And that's the big 7070 agility. Nice. We're 9 days in. God, time flies when you're doing the agility pyramid all the time. And that's 300k. Let's keep going. A genie for all my troubles. And always on her below. Thank you very much. And 400,000. And 500,000. I'm going to come in with a hot take here. The agility pyramid is actually genuinely fun. And I really, really enjoy it. And yeah. And coming in for the 600,000. I'm probably overkilling. And I think, like, I should have got more cash the first time I went. Although, I think if I die, I might actually try the Wintertodd method, because I actually think that would be banging for money. I know, like, people, like, poo-poo it, but, like, nowadays, not a lot of people do it. So that'll probably be my strategy if this account dies and I do a new one. But let's be honest, this account is built for greatness. And this is officially the last pyramid. If I come here again, you're going to have to call me some, I don't know, some pyramid lover or something like that. This is officially us done here. And there we go, 700,000. Shall we go shopping? And I'll take that Dragon Scimitar, please. We do need 60 attack to wield it, but we're going to use the Mystic Staff at Sand Crabs until 60, and then we can use the Dragon Scimitar. Yo, my man. Yes, please. There we go. Ancient Staff achieved. Right, I'm going to treat myself to loads of runes to top up. There we go. Bucket load of runes. That should keep me going for quite a while. Then 255k left. You know, little bit of change. And with that, we're 60 attack, which means boom, Dragon Scimitar. You love to see it. And that's 60 hit points. Second floor of the Legends Guild to get a Cape of Legends. I'm not buying dragon gloves for that much, that's a rip-off, but I will buy rune gloves. And then we're going to enchant our ruby amulet. Let's come here. Boom. And then we've got an amulet of strength. Okay, this is what we're going to try the first fight on Recipe Disaster. This is the gear. I've got a super attack, a super strength, and a defense that I'm going to pop before I go in, just so then I can put them back in the bank and get 3 more food, which is going to be Quam Jars. Here we go, first fight. First one down. I'm doing it, Mum. I'm doing it. And then we will we'll re-gear for the next one. Alright, let's see how melee goes. We potted up again. Let's see how we do with this one. And we can hit the portal if we need to and just run away. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just get out of there, re-gear. Right, the gear for the next fight. All our mage stuff. I am taking recoils this time as well. Okay, here we go. I want to run up close because then she'll less likely to mage me consistently, and her mage is quite strong. Got stat restores as well. Rings of recoil. Lots of food. We look like we're shredding it, fingers crossed. I mean, this boss hasn't actually hit me yet. Like, has done no damage on me so far. Like, have I glitched this or something? I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Okay, I took no damage. I might try and do the next boss with this gear. There's no point rebanking. Let's go. So close now, I'm so excited. There we go, nice, nice, nice. Let's rebank. Surprise exam for success. Herbalore stats. Ooh, that is a Herbalore level. 56 Herbalore. Right, we've got Dagonoff's next, so I need to be able to cast all the magic one. I'm not going to worry about the ranged attack, but I am going to bring my Dragon Scimitar. Right, and I want to run into melee again, because her range can double hit me. Like, okay. Ah. I got hit really hard then. I'm ducking out, this is too risk. I'm ducking out. I'm getting pelted. Right, Champions Guild upstairs. Let's get some rune legs for this. I need a little bit more defense because I'm getting shredded. Not you. I panicked then. I was like, oh, I'm sure you can buy them. Nice, nice, nice. Buy. Looking like a champ. I forgot I should be using my ancient staff as well. My bad. I'm going to pot up beforehand as well because I was like left on like 20 health at one point because she just kept stacking me. Right, wish me luck on the new gear. He keeps walking off from me and going like, I don't know, having a wander. Yeah, look, in between things, I don't know if I've glitched it. I've been changing manual oh, there we go. Trying to psych me out quite clearly. See, and again. Every single time, how weird. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, the last fight. Here we go. Shredding him, haven't even had a bite to eat. Down goes Tyson. Oh god, he hit me big. That made me feel really sick. Can I just eat some food? I know I'm not going to take some damage here, but that made me feel a bit sick. Recipe for disaster completed. Come on, I'm so excited. Lamp on Herbalore. 20,000 Herbalore. What does that take our Herbalore to? 57, huge. Buy items. Barrow gloves, 130k. Buy. And wear them. That's huge for the account. I never thought I'd get this hardcore this far. I know it's like trivial for like some people, but I'm so chuffed, smiling from ear to ear. Thank you for the support on the series, party people. I didn't actually think I'd get this far. I'm so happy with myself. Like, there's a huge milestone to get Barrow's gloves. Huge, huge, huge. Come on. More goals. Let's go, go, go. And time on the clock. Let's refresh just in case. And we're on 9 days, 7 hours. I am thrilled. So happy. Thanks for the support, party people. I'm so happy. Come on. Let's treat ourselves to a birdhouse run. Seaweed time. But give me my sand. I planted a white berry bush just outside the RD teleport location, so when I can be bothered and I walk past it, I'm just going to pick the white berries. Extra white berries isn't the worst thing in the world. Farming is my favourite skill. And another contract completed. Give me my seeds. And a bit of Slayer. Ice Jones. And that's 56 strength. Task completed. And next task. Basilisks. Basilisks? That's how you say it, don't worry about it. 42 Slayer. 57 strength and 71 combat level. 43 Slayer, a total level of 1,300. Getting the grinds. And that is task completed. And next task is some trolls. That's 58 strength. 44 Slayer. Task completed. Next task, Fire Giants. Making a bunch of super attacks and super strengths. 59 strength. 45 Slayer. 61 hit points. Little rune square shield upgrade. Bye-bye, fire shield. And 60 strength. Nice. Combat level 72. 46 Slayer. Task completed. And next task. Calf lights. Yuck. 61 strength. 47 Slayer. Task completed. And next task. Blue dragons. Gonna waste a load more cash in getting some chaos runes for some maging against the blue dragons. And that was more than what I realised. Oh, nice little shortcut. Because I've got the agility shortcut to get back here quickly, I actually think I'm gonna bank these bones, because 120 dragon bones would get me to 50 prayer, so I might just do that while I'm here. Or just bank the 100, but then I'm not actually that far away from 50 prayer. Using the ecto, of course. And that's the first inventory. Completed. And that's second inventory. Nice. And another inventory. And that's 66 mage. Totally missed it, but 48 Slayer. And another inventory. I only need, according to the calculator, 120 dragon bones to be able to get to level 50, so that's basically 2 more trips. I need to do 1 more trip to complete the task anyway. So yeah, I'm 1000% doing that, then we're going to the ecto to get 50 Slayer, 50 prayer. 62 hit points. And task completed. We've got a full inventory, so I'm going to get 1 more inventory, and then off to ecto. 50 prayer on the way. And that's the last kill, so now we have 120 dragon bones. Let's get some prayer levels. Woohoo! 46 prayer, 47, 48, 49, and the big 50, 50 prayer. And next task, Fire Giants. 49 Slayer, 62 Strength. Task completed. And next assignment is Blue Dragons. Gonna bind Mind Runes this time and not Chaos, still doing water spells. I've got 75 Blue Dragons to kill, however, if I get 78 bones, I can get 2 more prayer levels, so I'm gonna do that in the ecto again, because that was quite good. And that's the first inventory. Very, very nice. I missed it because I was downstairs on the laptop, but the big 50 Slayer. Another inventory. Another inventory. It's completed. And that's our 78th bone, so we can get 52 prayer. Very, very nice. Let's go get it. 4 hours remaining. 51 prayer. 52 prayer. Combat level 74. And next assignment, Shadow Warriors. All the time playing RuneScape, I never knew there was somewhere under the Legends Guild. 63 hit points, 63 strength, 51 Slayer. Task completed. And next assignment is Blood Veils. 64 strength, 75 combat level, 52 Slayer. Task completed. Next task, Greater Demons. Next task, Greater Demons. And that's 65 strength. And there we have it. 10 days on the clock. Although, I've got 1 more to kill to finish my Slayer task. So, I'm going to cheat. I know the integrity of this whole series has just been broken. But I don't want to tell you out. Just come back in a minute. Task completed. And there we go. Ring-a-ding-ding. Our time is up. 10 days, 1 minute on the clock. We've been grinding. Total level is now 1,328. A lot of that is obviously getting the requirements for Barrow gloves and now doing a little bit of Slayer. I'm very happy with. In 10 days, we've come far. We've come far. Quest-wise, we've completed 116, including the Barrow's gloves. Did I tell you about that? And quest points, we have 219. Looking at the achievement diaries, we have completed quite a few of them in 10 days. Probably could have done a few more to chuck on Herbalob, but we've done Ardoon, Desert, Kandarin, and Kruamja. That's how you say it, don't worry about it. We will actually have to do some combat achievements sooner rather than later, but we're getting there. And for anyone else that's interested, this is the bank in its entirety. I always like to just show people that are interested, and yes, I do need to organise this utter madness. And there we have it! How far can you get in 10 days? We can get Barrow's gloves. I'm happy. Thanks for the support as always, party people. Leave a like, leave a sub, leave a comment. So, being combat level 75, we can get a new Slayer Master. And this is important because we are going to 58. The reason why we're going to 58 is because I would like to get to Cave Horrors. And the reason we want Cave Horrors is for this magical item, a Black Slayer Mask. So, it provides a player with 16.67% attack and strength boost against all monsters on our current Slayer task, which, for grinding out Slayer, is very important. It's 1 in 512, so it's not terrible, but we need to get to this as quickly as we can. 58 is when we can get Cave Horrors. However, the quest we need to complete is Cabin Fever. We also need to do Rum Deal beforehand, and then we're able to go for Cave Horrors. However, the first grind we are going to do is be getting that 58 Slayer. Now, because I'm 75 combat, I can come up here for a new Slayer Master. Hi, Kona. And first task is 167 jellies. Alright, time for Scurious. When I get my money, I will get an escape crystal, but oh, surely not DC before then, right? Damage is actually looking quite nice on Scurious. And first kill completed. Not too bad. 64 hit points. Another kill done. And some high alkin at the same time. Nice. Oh, third kill. I am going to have to bank after this one, though. I'll get back. All right. Oh, I'll be able to get my escape crystal for next time. Nice. Bets on how many kills before I accidentally activate my teleport crystal. 66 strength. And another kill. Nice. And another one. Oh, getting all the drops. 25 kill count. D1 defense as I get smacked. And another one. Also, the reason why we're here is because we're starting to get a couple of burst tasks, and I don't want to have to do them with melee or anything like that because I feel like that's a massive waste. So I want to be able to, you know, buy some stuff and not have to go to the agility pyramid every time I want a little bit of cash. So, Scurious grind for a while, and then hopefully we can move on to maybe like the defender grind afterwards. Just depends how much I'm feeling this, but I do really enjoy Scurious, so let's get back to killing. And another one. 52 defense. And another one. 53 defense. 54 defense. Another one. Oh, and a rune full helm upgrade. Nice, nice, nice. And another one. Oh, I just got 67 magic high alkin. Just doing a medium clue. And medium casket. Never lucky. 55 defense. Number 19. Number 20. Birdhouse time. Don't forget your seaweed. Hub, rum. Hub. And that is 21. 56 defense. Going to the Legends Guild. Realise I went to the wrong place and now go to the Heroes Guild. Upstairs. And Dragon Battle Axe. Achieved. And the reason why we're using all our money on a Dragon Battle Axe, because if you didn't know, if you use it special, it's acts like a strength potion. And another one. That's 57 defense, as I'm ultra concentrating. And another one. That's 25. 65 hit points. 58 defense. And number 30. Another one. Hey, we got the Scurious Spine. Right, upstairs in the Champions Guild, we get our rune mace. I can't remember if you need a hammer, but I'm hoping that we can just use that with the anvil. Boom, we have ourselves a bone mace. That looks awesome. I can hit 30s with this bone mace now. That's actually insane. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Can one click all the rats now. Oh, I messed up. But still, that just speeds everything up so much. Another kill. Sit rat. 59 defense. And another. 60 defense. The big 6-0. The big 5-0. 50 kill. 67 strength. Combat level 79. Very nice. And kill count 60. Hey, another spine. I Okay, I don't have a U-bow or a battle staff or anything to make any of the scurious stuff, so I'm going to use it with the historian outside for a combat lamp, and then I'm just going to chuck it on prayer. 3,500 prayer XP. That'll do. Another 68 strength. I can't check. Herbalore, please. Nice. Need some more attack potions. And that's 80. Another. And a Scurious Spine. Get in my belly. What? Another combat lamp. And that is going straight into prayer again. Thank you very much. That's 69 strength. Another. Big 90 kill count, and we're rewarded with a rune chain body. Do. This is your birdhouse alarm. Please go do your birdhouses. And a bit of Tears of Guthix, just to break it up. Boom, 38 rune crafting. Another 92, 93, 94. Perfect Scurious. You're damn right it's perfect. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Hit points 67. Total level 1,350. Combat level 80. Get in. 100. Strength level 70. Is now 62. Combat level 81. Another spine. Come on. And some more prayer, please. Nice. Another. 120. 63 attack. 125 and a spine, and that is beautiful because we're done with Scurious for a while. We're going to need to do some other stuff. We need to get back onto the questing. However, before the questing, I would like to get some more rune arrows. So, you know the montage that's going to be coming up in a second. But let's get prayer here, which takes us to 53. Are you ready for some LMS? Someone gave up to me. Nice kill. Damn. Bot kill. A rubbish death. Bot kill. Oh, great KO. The DDSer. A bot kill, but that was cool. I'm not even going to show that death because it was that bad. But 5 points in one game. I'm moving up in the world. Where were all these bots when I was trying to get my rune pouch? Another bot. Damn, poor death. Okay, that's all the points I get. Sometimes I just get so focused on the fight I even forget to eat, which is pretty terrible. Anyway, let's come in here. We want the rune arrows. Confirm for bang. 1,200. And we've got 1,200 in our bank as well, which is lovely. Scurious gave us a bucket load of cash, which is actually amazing. We'll have to get some more nature runes down the line, but let's do a little bit of questing now. I don't want to hear it. These chickens had it coming. Doing Edgar's ruse, and it is time for the gout weeds. Cue the montage. Nope. Oh, he's done me! Damn. Hey, we got one. Can I take another one while I'm here? Damn, I need to do that 2 more times. Go. Nice! Yeah, when they're both going at the same time. Come on, this is the one. Okay. Go. Go. Damn. Go. Hey! Pro. Edgar's ruse completed. Gonna be doing the Taiwan 10 cleanups, then we can do My Big's Arm Adventure after. Let's get to chopping. Ooh, we're at 10%. Yay. A gem rock? I don't want a gem rock. 21. I was so excited I missed 20. Sorry, guys. 30%. Ooh. 40%. 50%. And 60%. I think I'm going to have like a quick break and lay down because the excitement was just too thrilling of doing this, so be right back. Caw. Easy, boss. Got no worries, right? Ta-da! Slightly different. I want to go... Okay, if she's not going to let me move, I'll just stay here, protect from missile on. I think I'm strong enough where I don't need to worry too much. My Arm's Big Adventure completed! 58 Harbour Lore off that, very nice. Recurring Glazier's Lament completed. Protect from range. If you're low level, come down here. Attack the Scarab. Kill the mage. Or come round here. Protect from mage. If you're a higher level, you can just tank it. Then back on the Scarab. Scarab defeated. Gonna quickly do a hard diary while we're here. We're gonna attack the Locust Rider and then get the last attack with our Keras dagger. And then last attacks with the dagger, and then hopefully we'll see the achievement done. There we go. Hard task in the desert area completed. Nice. Contact completed. We'll go for hit points and hit points. 14k in hit points, not bad. Olaf's quest completed. Now that's a cutscene. 54 mining. Between a rock completed. 59 hunter. 69 farming. Giggity. Big 7070 farming. I'm debating whether to get the medium CAs before we go to Barrows and whatnot. So what I'm going to start to do is I'm going to AFK Hill Giants and Moss Giants. If we get lucky with keys, we'll do it. If not, then we'll just tank the loss. Okay, I'm done with Hill Giants. Loot Tracker says I've killed 382, but I had killed some beforehand. I managed to get a giant key. I buried all the bones, I kept all the ensouled heads, etc, etc. I did do some beginner caskets, there's nothing we want here, but I like loot. So let's open 5 beginner caskets. Nothing. 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 Worth it. What do you mean you think my account's a joke? I'll be honest, this is a little bit beneath me, a little bit belittling me. But the king says juggle, you juggle. Advance! Charge! Troll King, I have come for you. Down goes Tyson. That's Fremenic Isles completed. We have experience we can chuck on stun, so I'm just going to continue to put it in hit points. And hit points again. And we get a very nice crown on our heads. Love that for us. Officially completed the Fremenic Isles. That's the helm of a champion, let's be honest. Okay, we're at Guardians of the Rift. Why? I want to complete the Slug Menace. And to do that, I need to go to certain rune crafting places. The Fire Altar, the Water Altar, etc, etc. If we trade with this apprentice, we can see for a value of like 10 pearls, we can actually get a load of this. So we're going to stay here, get the pearls that we need, and get all that so then I can do the Slug Menace and we can move on. Psst. I secretly love Guardians of the Rift. 39 rune crafting. 40 rune crafting. I'm having too much fun. 40 rune crafting. 41 rune crafting. Okay, we don't have tons of points, but I just want to see sort of how slow or quick this process is going to be. So let's go into the reward pool. Balls. Fire talisman. Okay, nice. And some pearls. Nice. That's really, really handy. So I'm not going to cash in on the pearls yet, because I want to basically keep going. And if I can get these naturally, I will. If not, then no worries. But again, I need all the elemental ones to be able to do Slug Menace. And our collection of runes is going to improve as well, which, considering I want to do bursting down the line, I am debating whether to stay here a little bit longer, so don't be surprised if I do. Plus, I really enjoy Guardians of the Rift. 42 rune crafting, 43 rune crafting, 44 rune crafting, and 45 rune crafting. Alright, let's see what we can get. Hey, large pouch. Hey, giant pouch. Small pals, very nice. I used the pearls to get the remaining talismans, so now we can do Slug Menace. Nice. What is that thing meant to be? That is grim. No, I take it back. That's grim. I take everything I just said back. That's grim. The Slug Menace completed. And the reason why we wanted to do this is when we talk to old Tiffy McAsh, whatever, can I buy some armor? We can now buy the better stuff. So let's bang, 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 which gives us a nice +4 prayer bonus. Nice, nice, nice. +4 on the helm, +8 on the chest, +6 on the legs. Very nice. It's the year of the bold. And let's be honest, this is iconic. And that's the easy Fally tasks completed. I get a nice shield, but let's be honest, we want the lamp, and that's going into Herblore. 2,500 Herblore experience. And that's Fremy Easies completed. We get some nice boots, but as always, we want the XP lamp on Herblore. Another 2,500, thank you very much. And that's Easy Rocks completed. We get a nice little armor, but of course we're here for the lamp, and that's another 2,500 Herblore. Friend and Kibos, Easy Diary completed. We get a blessing, haven't looked into that, but why we're here is the lamp into Herblore, another 2,500. Thank you very much. And that's Lumbridge and Draenor Easy Diary completed. We get our ring so we can do 30 low alks, but as always, we want the lamp for Herblore. Give me another 2,500 Herblore. I can't finish the Mauritania Easy Diaries yet because I need a Slayer assignment here and I can't get one because I've still got my jellies. 71 agility. Oh no, you nicked the ball off me. Give me that ball. Give it. Go, go, go. Ah. This is intense. Come on. No. Come on, I'm going to end up losing. Come on. Home run. Shoot. Yay! Game of pest control. West Province's Easy Diary. Is it even worth it? I mean, XP is XP, I guess. I have to kill 30 chompies. Don't know how I feel about this. 59 Herblore, just got a nice little genie. That's only 10, this is painful, I don't know if this is worth it, I shouldn't have done it. 11 days played. And the last one. And this is my reward? And that's the Western Province Easy Diaries completed. We get a banner. Brilliant. But why we do it is for the lamp, is for the Herblore, and there's another 2,500 Herblore. Throne of Miscellanea completed. Which gives us management of this kingdom. Now, I wanted to get this up sooner rather than later. So let's go over here. We've got 100% approval. So what we want is everything in herbs. And then the rest in wood. I'm going to deposit some money at the moment. So really you want to start it off at about $1 mil, but I'm going to start it off at 750k. I'll be doing Scurious to maintain that. Then the next quest we want to do is Royal Trouble, because then that gives us an additional rewards for having this. We want to keep this up as much as possible, because then if I'm playing, if I'm not playing, then we're getting herbs, we're getting woods, so we can get planks for construction, stuff like that. So not that I'm an expert, as you can see. It's nice to have our own kingdom. Living the dream. The giant sea snake. It will be wrangled. It will be strangled. It will be killed. And if you have strange fruit, you can eat that to kill the poison. And if you have anti-poison in your inventory, you can just click your health to cure it. Nice. Royal Trouble completed, and the main reason we want this is we get more resources from kingdom management and stuff like that, which is brilliant. 53 Slayer on top, nice. Oh, here we go. So all in herbs, and then I'm going to put the rest in wood, and I want mahogany. Nice. And back off to Valamore, my favourite place. I love it. In the Colosseum. It feels good. Not actually doing the Colosseum, let me just make that clear. As if anyone thinks I am. Twilight's Promise completed. In the blacksmith, and we're gonna buy a mithril plate body and mithril legs. All we need now is a mithril full helm for the Warriors Guild. Then Barbarian Village to trade here to get a mithril full helm. It's time entering the Warriors Guild. Ah, feels like home. And then we're going to come into this room here and we're going to be buying our food because potatoes of cheese are 10 coins each, which is mega, mega cheap. So I'm going to use this for my food source rather than go through all my quam jars. Alright, then we're going to come in here to reanimate this armor. And I think I'm going to go for like 2k tokens. So we summon it here. Then we quickly kill it with the worst prayer flick in the world. There we go. And then we pick everything back up. 25 tokens each, and we're going to do this to about 2k. See you later. I've got work to do. And I'm a dirty little liar. These potatoes with cheese are 9 coins each on a full world, so I was trying to rob coins off everyone. There we go, and there's 1,000 tokens. I'm still going to get 2k because I don't want to have to do the walk of shame where I don't have enough tokens and I've got to come back to this place. Like, it's just embarrassing for everyone involved. So let's go for 2k and then hopefully we can do Bronze Defender all the way to Dragon in one foul swoop. Let's get it. And with them 25 tokens, that takes us to 2k. Surely we get the Dragon Defender in 2k, right? Right. More attack potions, please. And this is my new home. Let's get the Bronze Defender in record time. First skill coming, and never lucky. 65 attack. 61 defense. Way, new item. Bronze Defender. And that's the Iron Defender. Very nice. 500 tokens down the drain. 62 defense. Need more food. And I've been picking up all the black knives because I wonder if they're going to be good when I splash to get aggro with all the enemies. Then I can, like, get them all on one spot. That's the plan with black knives, so hopefully that goes well. And I mean, I've got over 300, so if I get unlucky with the defenders, at least then I'm going to benefit from other things. 69 hit points, 83 combat. 1,000 tokens down, and I'm still on Iron Defender. I might start this account again to get some good RNG. 63 defense, and yes, I'm still here. And another inventory I need of potato and cheese, and yes, I'm still on iron, and I've got 600 tokens. Remember when I joked about 2k being more than enough? Ha ha ha. Joke's on me. I'm just in shock. I'm staring at it. The Steel Defender actually exists. There's one up from iron. Who would have thought? 400 tokens? What is that? 1,600 just to get to steel. Like, how many have I killed so far? Let me open the 327. I suppose that's not too bad. Just feels bad. Anyway, let's keep going. 64 defense. I mean, this is my new training method, let's be honest. Like, and yes, I'm doing the walk of shame. I need more tokens. 65 defense. Another 2k tokens. I'm not going to jinx it this time and say that will be enough. Wait, did I jinx it in acknowledging that there's a jinx? Oh no. Black Defender, come on. Oh, pick it up. Jeez, this is long. Hey, that took me by surprise. That came, well, fairly quick compared to the others, but yeah, nice. Let's get some more food. Let's keep going. 66 attack, 84 combat. Adamant Defender. Nice. The luck is starting to come back round. Hey, the Rune Defender, baby. Whoop. Now we can go down. Down, down, down. A little bit tougher in here, but hopefully we can get our Dragon Defender and 940 tokens. I will be a very happy Tazastical. Let's go. 67 attack. 68 magic. 70 hit points. There we go. Come to daddy. Should we go test up? Yeah, boy. Scurious, baby. I forgot my bone mace. I'm a fraud. Shredding this rat. You love to see it. Kill 126. This is pretty much going to be our money maker, in all honesty. Quick cash, really good training. Another. And that's 68 attack, 85 combat level. Another. Anyway, 5 kills. Just quickly wet the whistle and take our defender out for a quick jog, a quick run. Anyway, we've got grinding to do. No time to waste. Right, getting ready for our burst tasks. Really excited. I really like bursting, but I would like a holy symbol, so I'm going to get one of them now. And then over here, ball of wool, string that. Nice. I'm blessed. Blasphemy. Ah, my brother. You bless my symbol, please. Hoping you're the right person. Bless my star. Ah, thank you. 8+8 prayer bonus. What is my prayer bonus with all this? Plus 31. Not too bad, not too bad. Haha, let's go to Burston. Woohoo! Hang on, what's that, brother? Like and subscribe and comment. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay, I'm going to use all my coins here to basically get burst runes and stuff like that. I didn't realise I'm only level 68, so I'm going to try and drink Wizard's Mind Bomb, which will take me to 71 plus 3 levels, and then continuously drink them, because we've got Warp Jellies, which is a burst task. So I really want to burst, and I think it's going to be quicker just to boost up. But we'll see how it works. I've never done it before. Let's have an adventure! Come on, Frodo, in the van. And I will never financially recover from this, but that's 1,000 bursts that I can do. I'm hoping this is going to work the way I want it to, otherwise this is embarrassing. It won't make the cut. It's fine, let's go! Then come to Burthorpe, so then I can buy these in bulk, and then I'm just going to buy a couple of inventories and chuck them in the bank. Time for Ancient Magics. Ooh, that looks good. Didn't bring 1,000 casts, I brought 500. Be fine, right? Right, let's drink our Wizard's Mind Bomb, and then we can do our spell. We've got our Black Knives. Let's see if this works. Probably darts are better, but considering we could get Black Knives like this for free, then we'll run here, wield that, drop that. Right. And get them all on the same spot. I have to admit, I actually really like this. Right, and then attack. Nice. I could have done Bracelets of Slaughters, but in all honesty, I haven't got the money to keep buying all the splash runes, burst runes, so I'm going to do it like this. So, I'm going to enjoy, and hopefully we can get the levels up, and then anytime our mage level drops, then I will just drink a Wizard's Mind Bomb, and we'll see if this is worth it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh! Did get myself a rune kite shield. Nice little upgrade. I'm going to be honest, I don't know if this was the play party people. This might have been a noob thing where people are going to laugh and cry and my kids won't talk to me. This wasn't it. This wasn't it. After this, I'm just going to melee the rest of this. The goal is to get 58 Slayer, so then we can do Cabin Fever, Rum Deal in whatever order, and then get our Black Mask. And then Barrows will be in our sight afterwards. But I don't know if this was it. It doesn't feel great. Okay, the run of shame. Let's go get melee and finish off this task. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was. Someone's going to tell me why I'm a noob. 54 Slayer. 69 attack. Giggity. Task completed. Next task is... Steel Dragons. And cancelling Steel Dragons. New assignment. Cathlights. Woo! 55 Slayer. Task completed. And next assignment. Steel Dragons. And cancel task. Next assignment. Black Demons. Woo! Gonna treat myself to some Mystic Boots for 10k. Gonna be Mage and Black Demon, so I'm gonna use all my Chaos runes that I've got. 69 magic. Giggity. 56 Slayer, nearly at our goal. Let's go, go, go! 71 hit points. A little bit of Count Checker, thank you very much. No points for guessing. Herbalore, yes please. Task completed. Let's use our 1 brimstone key for magic seeds. And our next assignment. Fire Giants. 70 attack, baby. That's right. And 86 combat. Yes, I'm killing these in the most lazy way possible. Don't judge me. Task completed. And next assignment is... Churroffs? And we're coming back for Thai Farm. Successful. More successful this time, however. We are going to come in rewards. And now we're going to be able to grab our herb sack that we got the points to earlier by 1. That is beautiful. Mwah, mwah, and mwah. That is 57 Slayer. And that's task completed. And we have 2 brimstone keys, so let's unlock. We get some gold ore. And we get some coal. Next assignment. Greater Demons. Ding-a-ling-ling. And we have 12 days on the dot. Playtime. We leave off of our combat level 86, total level 1397. And as you can see, your boy's been grinding. We've had the hard grinds. We've been doing well. Lots of progress. Quest completed 127. We've sort of slowed down a little bit on them. We've got most of the stuff we want done. Now it's to move on to Barrows, Zombie Axe, Perilous Moons, all that sort of stuff. When we do Barrows, I want to get the house tab up, stuff like that. I'm not sure if we're going to do combat achievements or anything like that. I sort of don't see them being worth it just because the amount of time to go get them all. You could have maybe completed Barrows, but we'll see. I am nothing but a hypocrite. Achievements, 173. Combat tasks, 20. Collection logs, 44. Always hella progress, party people. We're on the road to Barrows. And remind myself what my assignment is. Greater Demons. So the main goal is we want to get 58 Slayer, so then we can do Rum Deal, then we can do Cabin Fever, then we can get Cave Horrors to get our Black Mask. And then it's getting ready for Barrows, getting ready to complete that as quickly as we can, getting the construction level so we can teleport there, getting the mage level so we can build the teleport. And my prayer flicking is amazing. Like, if you want a tutorial, just let me know. Witness the 66 defense. A huge 58 Slayer for the account, a huge milestone. Let's finish off the task. And that's 67 defense, a total level of 1,400. We never stop grinding here. And that's task completed. Yes, yes, yes. And we have 3 brimstone keys, so the first one gets us 3 rune full helms, not a bad bit of money. More gold, which helps later. And some runite ore. Whoop whoop. Time for quests. Yes. Rum Deal completed. Arr, Cabin Fever completed, my hearties, arr. Alright, time to get our Black Mask. Let's make sure to get our Witchwood icon, otherwise we're going to get shredded. Thank you. Here we go, the little Cave of Horrors. Let's see how long it takes. And first kill. Imagine that'd have been hype, let's be honest, that would have been hype. And that's the first 10 killed. Never lucky. And kill count 50. Never lucky. And kill number 100, never lucky. 150 kills, never lucky. 200 kill, never lucky. 68 defense. And 250 kills, never lucky. And kill 300, never lucky. Number 350, never lucky. 72 hit points, combat level 87. 400, never lucky. Playtime, 12 days, 5 hours. Let's get to it. And 450 kill count, never lucky. There we go, the Black Mask at kill count 488. We have it, we have it! Come on. Get out the way. You're ruining everything. Boom! I'm hyped for that. I am hyped for that. That is bang-a-lang-a-lang. Look at what we've got. Daddy's coming home. I don't know what that means. Right, it would be rude not to use this Black Mask now we've got it. So let's get an assignment. Blood Veils in the God Wars Dungeon. And cancel that. And new assignment. Iron Dragon. Cancel. And assignment. Fire Giants in the Waterfall Dungeon. 69 defense. Task completed. And next task is Hellhounds. And 1 Brimstone Key. Let's unlock. We get 87k. Not bad. 54 Prayer. That's 70 defense. 59 Slayer. Task completed. And we have 1 Brimstone Key. And we get Rune Plate Legs. And that's 70 magic. That's 71 farming. Still loving farming. But house time. Ring-a-ding-ding. Never forget the seaweeds. Here for my daily sand delivery. Thank you, Bart. Right, gonna do some Guardians of the Rift because I actually really enjoy this. I want some runes so I've got like bursting runes. However, I don't want to spend like literally all my cash on runes. So I'm gonna stay here, see how it feels like, and just chill for a little bit. Have some fun. Because I mean, at the end of the day, this is a game, and I really like this mini game. 47 rune crafting. 48 rune crafting. 49 rune crafting. 50 rune crafting. I'm loving life. I find this so fun. 51 rune crafting. I'm really happy. We're getting a lot of chaos runes for bursting. Getting nature, cosmic. We're getting some good stuff. Let's keep it going. 52 rune crafting. 53 rune crafting. Whoop whoop. Oh, I got 54 crafting without realising. Nice. 54 rune crafting. Really excited. I can even do lore runes now, which is going to be great. 55 mining. There we go. That's us done. So we're going to have 41 pulls at the reward guardian. And these are the rewards we could get. Obviously, what we want is a lot of bursting runes. Chaos. Blood would be good for getting our health back on armored zombies with the ranger. Don't care about talismans. Let's get to it. Search. Blood's really nice. Lore rune's great. Chaos really good. Abyss Needle. I don't know if that's good. $20 more rewards. More chaos. Brilliant. Death is handy. Lots more nature's nice. 10 more rewards. 5 more rewards. More blood's nice. More blood's nice. That's all done. Oh, we'll open our pouches. Open that one. And open that one. Crystal key. Ooh. And that's what the runes are looking like in the bank. Very healthy. Quick bit of painful LMS. Oh. Yes. Did yesa. And a death. Cool. That was a bot. Terrible death. And a bot kill. Nice. Oh, nice. Bot. Damn. Still no wins, by the way. Damn. I think I got killed by a bot. Nice. Nice. Oh, I actually killed someone in like the most epic fight ever. 12 points though, not too bad. Alright, I think we're going to go back to Skurious for some money because I want loads of burst runes, but I'm going to keep doing LMS every now and then. I'm getting a little bit better. 71 strength, 88 combat. And a medium casket. I got excited when I saw that. I was like, oh, what's that? And yeah. Oh, another spine. Very nice. Right, in order to make the bone staff, you need a Skurious spine, 1,000 chaos runes, and a chisel. And then from wherever you can get it, you want a battle staff. Use the spine on the battle staff, and you now have yourself a bone staff. Right, with the most scuffed mage gear you've ever seen in your life, let's go see what maging at Skurious looks like. Okay, mage actually feels really, really cozy. I'm going to be able to do much more, or many more trips like this. It's really nice. And then I'm even going to high out rune arrows in between kills. Ooh, another spine. I'm going to get a lamp, and I'm going to put it on magic just for extra experience. Apparently you can charge the bone staff with chaos runes, 1 per cast, and it can take up to 20,000 casts, so I think I'm going to buy like a couple of thousand just to chuck it in here. Right, 3,000 chaos runes will do, so then we'll just add the whole lot. There we go, cool, back to Skurious. Let's go. I'm just under like 80k per hour experience for mage. This is actually quite good. I wonder if I can keep up like buying the chaos runes. Like profitability, it's going to fall a little bit, but this is actually really nice. Oh, that was 150 Skurious kills. I totally forgot. I'm just trying to get the XP rates as high as possible just watching them. 71 magic. Another medium casket. Oh, Holy Blessing. Nice. +1 prayer. Whoop whoop. 73 hit points. Hey, 167. Another Skurious spine. Another combat. And putting it in magic, there is. 72 magic. And the 4th medium casket. Nothing. 1,500 charges remaining. 73 magic. 190 Skurious kills. We're going to go do Mahogany Homes now because we need to get our construction up in order to get the portal room up. That's the first step in getting the barrels teleport. I need to go make a bunch of steel bars if I'm going to do this, so let's go make a couple of inventory of steel bars. I'm going to buy about 200 iron here. I got loads of coal from Brimstone Key, so I don't need to worry about that, luckily. And now actually I can get a load of steel bars, so at least then I can do a load in Mahogany Homes and I don't have to keep like coming away or anything, because I want to just get 50 straight off the bat. Feel wrong, God, I'm a turd. Alright, I've got about 100 steel bars, that will do me, and then I've got loads of iron ore and loads of coal from the Brimstone Key, so I can make them if I need to. But let's get 50 construction for that portal room so we can start working towards that barrow teleport. I want to get barrows. I want to get to barrows quick. I can't wait. 59 construction. 40 construction. This is going to go so quick. It's actually quite fun. 41 construction. 42 construction. This is actually really easy with Mahogany Homes. 43 construction. I'm sure I've been in this house before. The people in Gillinor clearly don't look after their stuff. 44 construction. 45 construction. 46 construction. 47 construction. And that's 48 construction. I'm on to regular planks now because I've basically run out of oak, which is a bit sad. But yeah. 49 construction. Very nice. One more level. And that in the business is what we call the big 5050 construction. Let's go. Okay, to get barrows... to get the barrows teleport, I think we need like 82 magic, but we would like spice boost, which could potentially give us +5 to magic. However, I don't want to leave you guys too teased watching and wanting to get the barrows. So shall we do, let's say, 5 barrows trips the long way? See if we get something. What do you reckon? Leave it in the comments. What are we getting the first 5 chests? Everything, right? And we're at barrows basically until we get tank legs, tank chest, tank helm, and then off to Perilous Moons. Also using a blood magic. I don't know how long that will last. If we get lucky, maybe we can keep it. Otherwise, we'll go to deaths because we've got a few deaths in the bank. And I was going to go into the wilderness to kill a crazy archaeologist to go get a rune crossbow, but at time of recording, the Dead Man All-Stars tournaments are going on, so obviously wilding and stuff like that is very, very active, and I feel like it's a little bit too much of a risk. Although, if we got 72 agility, we could hop the wall over here, but obviously, more ideally, we'd just prefer a house teleport. Oh, I forgot we can talk to the strange old man, which is an odd sentence. Apparently he doesn't want to talk to me. And Darox is the first one down. Nice. Guffins is our cave. Oh, I forgot about the escape crystal. I hate that crystal. Hi, Rick. Hello. Like, even he's disappointed in me. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Aram's down. See you later. Torag down. Torag down. Should have brought my melee for the crypts, but maybe I'll go get it when my crystal goes off. Guffin's down. Wish me luck. First chest! Never lucky. Right, give the icon to the strange old man. And what do we got? Oh yeah, we get our map, so we can actually see down in the map. Rub our lamp. Oh, 20k prayer experience. Does that give us a level? Oh, 55 prayer. Nice. Shall we do some more chests? Don't. And never lucky. And never lucky. The runes we're getting from this is actually amazing. Never lucky. And chest number 5. Never lucky. Going to be taking a trip in the wilderness to complete what lies below. Wish me luck. First time jumping the wilderness ditch. Oh! And there we go. Use the Chaos Talisman. Let's get inside here. I don't know if we're safe in here. I forgot the wand that I need for the quest. Whoops. Look at my inventory like I'm ready for a fight. Like after my LMS experiences, like I'm going to be able to do anything. Oh well. I've got what, a 3-second bind? 10-second, oh! Moving up in the world. Right, round 2. I actually brought the wand this time. Turns out I do want to complete this quest. What lies below? Completed. Buying more plate bodies in Varlamore so we can get 55 smithing. Mithra on steel this time. Let's go. 13 days on the clock. 52 smithing. 60 hunter. And that's 53 smithing. Now straight to 54. Very nice. Love the fireworks. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is 55 smithing. Let's go. And this will be the first time we're coming to our... This will be the first time we're coming to our kingdom. Let's do some raking, and then let's have a look. So, I don't know how many days it's been. 3 days? 4 days? A cheeky 5? I'm not really sure, like, real lifetime. Let's have a look what our kingdom has for us. Let's go collect resources. 2005... Maple? Have I clicked the wrong thing? Oh, no. Burn nest, burn nest. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. All for nothing. Collect. Oh, the woods. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, God. Someone's going to be shouting at that. Yeah, I was meant to do that. Oh, no. I just got like loads of... Okay. Right. We are going to deposit a load of cash. So, sat. Yeah, 500,000. 2, 3. There we go. So currently we have 800,000. We want to keep that topping up, and obviously we want that over 1 mil, but I can sort of maintain it now. Obviously, Scurious is our main money maker, but yeah, not too bad. And approval rating is 100%. Nice. Slight completed. Ethically acquired antiquities. Say that 5 times fast. Completed! And that's 60 herbal also. Nothing. 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 Number 10, wish me luck. Nothing. So, Crazy Archaeologist has some interesting drops. The ones we're interested in is the Rune Crossbow 1 in 25, an Amulet Power would be an upgrade that we haven't got. A Red D Hide Body would be a great upgrade. We get other stuff, but that is what we are going for. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a lot nervous. Let's go. Get a looting bag. Second kill. Red D hide. What? Grab potion. Number 10. 15. Bit risky staying here with the lack of food. Oh, my game's... Oh, no. Oh, my computer just, like, froze for a second. Okay, that panicked me. 17. Right, let's get out of it. Alright, let's check our looting bag. What did we get? Not bad stuff, not bad stuff. Just obviously not what we need. Let's kill 18. Oh, that's 19. Just coins. Kill count 20. 24. 25 is the drop rate. Okay. Okay, I don't know. They're probably like too high level or whatnot, but I think that's probably going to be us done for today, and then I'll come back tomorrow. We'll go back to some barrows or something, but just because if I've been scouted, it's just a bit silly for me to stay there, so... God, saw that red flash and I panicked. Like, we could go back and do it now. I just think it would be silly after we've been spotted. Forgot to show the last looting bag. And then I've only got to get one more kill on Crazy Archaeologist, and then there's all the combat achievements there done, which is actually really nice. Right, let's have a relaxing birdhouse run, seaweed run, herb run. Nice and relaxed. I hate the escape crystals. Ah, the Walk of Shame. I've been here a few times. Back to barrows, chest number 11, wish me luck. Never lucky. The easy tier rewards are completed on the combat achievements, which is nice. Never lucky. Never lucky. 74 magic. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. And this will be chest number 20, wish me luck. Never lucky. I'm going to do a bit of Scurious because for some weird reason, I'm losing a lot of money. 200 Scurious kills. Replenishing my nature runes. 72 strength. That's 210 Scurious kills. Early in the morning, we're going for another wilderness trip. And that should be kill number 25, which is all the combat achievements completed. Kill count 30. Long bone. Ugh. 35, come on, come on, come on. Oh, got 74 hit points. Number 40. 43. Oh, God, I saw the blue. I was just about to, like... Oh, that was such a troll. I saw the blue. I was like, oh, no. I felt like adrenaline start. Oh, damn. $45. $48. Yes! Come on! Get out, get out. Come on! Get in! 54 fletching. We need 55 to make broad bolts for our rune crossbow. And that's 55 fletching. Total level 1,450. We have been grinded. But more importantly, that means we can get broad bolts for our rune crossbow. Have I told ya? We got a rune crossbow. And we also need 300 Slayer points, which luckily we have 322 for a broader fletching, which lets us learn how to fletch broad arrows, broad bolts with 55 fletching. Click. Confirm. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And then we can trade, and then we can buy, where is it? Unfinished broad bolt packs, which are 5,500. That's actually not too bad. I'm going to buy probably like 2k, then go get the arrows, and then start making them. And then I just use the feathers on here. And we have our broad bolts, which is going to be a crazy upgrade for barrows, considering we had a doggish crossbow and bold bolts. I think we can all agree our rune crossbow, did I tell you I've got a rune crossbow? And our broad bolts are going to be immense. So happy. And that's 2k broad bolts. Very nice. Well, the rune crossbow is shredding in comparison to what I was doing before. Lovely addition to the arsenal. Nothing. Never lucky. Had to buy some more blood runes because I'm running low. I'd prefer to do this with blood runes, just how quick it is. Just sold like my rune full helm and, high out rune full helm and the rune square shield. Let's get some more barrows done. Never lucky. Come on, let's end the dry streak. Never lucky. Nothing. Thought that was going to be the one. Nothing. All right, chest number 30. Come on, put me out of my misery. You've got to. Nothing. 30 chests. Nothing. Hey! Guffin's plate body. I'll take it. Nice. 31. And we get our first item. Get in. Let me see that dad bod. Get in. Try and get the back-to-back. A little back-to-backer. Never lucky. Nothing. Hey, Aram's robe skirt. I mean, it's not what we need for Perilous Moons, but it's a good one. I like that. Nothing. Never lucky. Nothing. Hey, oh wow, Aram's top. Oh wow. I mean, it doesn't help us for Perilous Moons, but nice. That looks immense, and I'm immensely happy. 75 magic. Never lucky. Oh, look at that! Darrock legs and Darrock's plate body. Get in. Go on, we just had a double. Let's have a back-to-backer. Oh, never lucky. Just remember, all I need is a tank helmet. I am done with that double Darrock's loot. Like, I'm done. The runes is going to be amazing because after barrows, we're going to go straight for the zombie axe. We're going to go straight for the berserker ring because I want to make sure I am wham bam ready for Perilous Moons. Thank you, ma'am. And the reason why I've got so many prayer pots and attack and strength is because I am doing my farm runs like twice a day and whatnot for this grind. And so far, I'm really glad we haven't got the teleport yet because it would have been a waste of time. And I'm glad we didn't get the medium achievements because actually we've been spooned pretty nicely. And that would have just drawn this out longer than it needs to be. So far, we've made the right decision. Let's hope that continues. And then, of course, we've got all the runes, which are very, very nice. Oh, never lucky. And we are done. Full Darrow. It's so spooned. Love it. That looks pretty nice, I've got to say. Full Darrocks. And there's the collection log. If you want to write a complaint into me, feel free. Now the barrows grind is over. We're going to do a little birdhouse, herb run, all them sort of good stuff. We now need 2 more things before Perilous Moon. We need a zombie axe and a berserker ring, which we will get on task on Slayer. So, what should we get first? 72 farming. Oh, I was the first person to find this star. How nice. I don't have level 80 to mine it. How nice. 56 mining. 57 mining. 58 mining. And there we go, 14 days and 0 seconds on the clock. We leave off just short of level 89. Total level 1,455. And we can see the stats coming in now. We are... Oh, it's so good. So good, the progress. It's actually crazy to think how quickly you can smash through this game if you're trying to be efficient, if you call what I am doing efficient. Quests completed 132. Achievements 179. Combat tasks 29. And collection logs 58. And the most important thing is we did Barrows this time out and we got incredibly lucky. The Barrows grind, at least for now, is completed. We got our full tank set, full Darox we're rocking, which I think is actually crack-a-lackin'. So we are able to go to Perilous Moons. So next time out, we need Zombie Axe. We need Berserker Ring. I am enjoying this, and more importantly, the hardcore is still alive. We have to remember we went into the wilderness. We did a bit of crazy archaeologists. We're still alive, baby. We have tank legs, we have tank body, we have tank helm. That means Perilous Moons is unlocked. Meaning, what are the goals today? Zombie Axe, Berserker Ring. We will also need burst runes and stuff like that because our blood runes are non-existent. Let's have a quick look at the bank before we go on, because I know some people do like to have a look. It's a very, very quick look. So there's a few things that we need to do in between, but I'm hoping we can get to Perilous Moons. I'm hoping. I mean, we can get there immediately now, but I would prefer to get it in with all the ring-a-ding-ding just to make sure we are ready to go. Anyway, let's start grinding. Right, let's kick it off with Guardians of the Rift. I want to get some runes, need more lore runes, natures, all that good stuff. I really like Guardians of the Rift, so I'm going to do this for a little bit. Try and see if we can get blood runes, which would be ideal for bloodbursts for zombie pirates, because I won't have someone to lure the ranger zombie away. So if I could get loads of bloodburst spells, then at least I can get my health back and stay there for as long as possible. 59 mining coming in. And 56 rune crafting. 57 rune crafting. 58 rune crafting. We're having a blast. And I missed 59 rune crafting. Right, there we go. That's 33 points, which I think is going to be more than enough. What we want to see is blood runes. Anything else is going to be, obviously, a bonus or whatnot. So let's start searching for our rewards, and let's see what we get. Natures are really good because I need to do LMS to make money, because obviously I've got to keep my kingdom up and all that sort of stuff. My money is going down very quickly, and for some reason my escape crystals keep glitching out and like self-using. It's weird. 20 more. More than 29 blood runes would be great. 15 more. 10 more. 5 more. And that's the big 6060 for rune crafting. Let's get it. Oh, I missed 55 crafting. Hey, very nice. 62 rune crafting. 63 rune crafting. Right, there we go. We're all done with Guardians of the Rift for a while. That's 51 rewards that we can pull. Obviously, we want some blood runes, but at this point, I did realise, obviously, if you search it before you've got the actual level, you're at a reduced rate of finding them. I was just hoping we'd get a little bit of RNG, because, you know, I'm so unlucky. Right, here we go. 51 rewards. Let's pull them, see what we get. There we go. We can open these pouches. We get some lore runes. Open that pouch, we get some nature runes. Open that pouch, we get some chaos runes. And I did have one of them pouches I accidentally put in the bank, so let's open that. Some more lore runes. And that's what our runes are looking like. Really, really, really healthy. Lots of burst runes, which is actually fantastic. Not tons of blood, so we're going to have to think of a money maker or something to be able to do armored zombies for the zombie axe. It's a problem for future Tazastical. Right, we're going to get a Slayer task. We're going to go to Neve, because I'd really like Dagonoths as a Slayer task to be able to get them on task to be able to start getting Berserker rings. I'm not going to be skipping tasks and whatnot, because at my level it's really good to build up my stats. Not only my Slayer, but obviously my combat stats for Perilous Moons. If we get too far into the timeline, then I'll start skipping. But, what's the first assignment? Black Dragons. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I was killing black dragons.